Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jon.
I'm Claire.
That's not really important today, though, because this is many a true and welcome to the Jon Victory Party! Jon. Yes, we're back. We're playing Dorfromantik. No. Actually, you know what? Just because, Claire always asks me to make sure she's got enough time to talk in these. Last time we did a Dorfromantik, Claire, I'd like to also give Claire the opportunity to, expand her skill set. So, as you don't normally get to do the recaps at the beginning of videos, because I do this, we'd like to give people a quick recap as to what happened in the last Dorfromantik live stream. Take your time, come up with the right wording.
So in the last Dorfromantik live stream, I spent a lot of time before the stream, during the stream, trash talking Jon, who was really scared of my Dorfromantik skills.
I don't think that's how that went, but okay.
He was. Mm-hmm. And then he played, and he played a pretty good game, for him. He got a really good score. And unfortunately, I played a pretty average to bad game for me. And I was not paying attention when Jon tried to help me at the end. Yeah. And I couldn't count to 5 and lost.
I think it was 10. I think it was 10 you couldn't count to.
He did not let me forget about it. I would like to point out also.
Yeah.
Do you want to, put up the Dorfromantik screen right there?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Just say. There it is. It's that.
I'd love to point out to the lovely people the fact that, you know where it says high score and leaderboard? That's Jon's high score.
That's the same score. That's the same score as I got last time, yes.
Yes. And then underneath that it says leaderboard, and he's at 29,000.
Yeah.
His place in the leaderboard is about my high score.
Yeah.
So,
It's a lie.
Just saying. No, that's true.
You just told me a second ago you have not reached 29,000.
No, I've told you that I've only done it once and I've not done it routinely. That's what I said.
Uh-huh. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Okay, so let's basically, yes, we've played this before, and I won because I'm the best at video games, as you're well aware. If you've ever paid any attention to this channel whatsoever, I am the best at the video games. And Claire lost to me, which was expected, but people and Claire have demanded a rematch, so here we flipping go. We're gonna be rematching now. Okay. Can we just establish one ground rule? Obviously, I think we've both played a bit more since the last time. Because you can be really screwed over if you, get, a train track, like on your first 2 tiles or something, because it really gets in the way of getting your early perfect down. Can we agree that we have the right to start over, if you just see something you've done, in your initial stack? After you start playing, you're playing, but
in the first 3, you can restart. How many restarts are allowed? Just the 1, or?
I think there's no reason to limit that. I don't think it's going to be a problem. It's only going to be if there's a really dumb, say, the river and railway on the same tile shows up really early and it completely screws over half of your available tiles in the early game. That really ruins your ability to get perfects and set up your initial game. So I think we have the ability to do a restart in the first 3 tiles, say. That's
in the first 3 tiles, as in you play the first 3 and so you're seeing the first 6.
Yes, that sounds to me as fair.
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay, let's say that. Okay.
Both of us, by the way, really like restarting games until we've got something we really
like.
I
enjoy restarting Civ more than I enjoy actually playing it, I think. I just enjoy restarting Civ and looking at the starts over and over again forever.
I restart a lot of Dorfromantik games because if I'm playing in the evening while watching YouTube or whatever, sometimes I'm kind of paying attention to 2 things at once, so... 5 restarts max, says Zoper.
5 restarts max, fine. I don't think it will not even come close to that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do this game just to introduce the rules. So just in case you've not played this game before, this is just going to be me introducing the rules.
Yeah, this is a practice.
So it's already a practice. This is me showing it. So basically, the way this game works is you start off with 1 hexagon, and then what you do is you have to attach hexagons that come out of this pile over here. 40 in total. You can see the next 3 that are coming up. It's got to be placed adjacent to something that's already down. You can rotate them as much as you want to. Basically, if you make then that's good. And you'll also notice that sometimes, but not always, you'll get a number over the top of something. That number means, hey, I would like to be connected to this number of these things. If there's a plus, it means or more. If there is no plus, it means that exact number, please. And if there's a little triangle, it means this will generate a flag, which is going to be, if you go on to close that later, is a positive thing. So if I just start this down here, that's not worth anything because that wasn't like for like. But say we've got, say this is going to be, this is like to like, so that's going to be worth 10 points because there was one connection that was like, so it was empty plane to empty plane. And if I put this over here, this wants 5 trees. It's literally got, okay, there's 5 trees right there. So therefore, that's going to immediately be a plus, and that's going to generate a bunch of bonus stuff down the bottom over here. The tricky ones are these two that have literally just shown up right here. So rivers, where you can't match anything but another river to a river. Well, actually, aside from ocean, an ocean water tile can also go against a river.
A lake.
Yeah, a lake thing. Well, it can become like, it can look more like an ocean if you like put loads of them together.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think of them as like seas by default, and railways, which are kind of the worst of all because they can only go into other railways or railway stops or the very rarely seen water station, which is a universal tile that can fit anywhere. So that was 20 because that was thing to field to field and plane to plane. And if I just kind of put this over here, yeah, now that's calling for like one more, but that would be really tricky because then I'd have to. You see, this is a really difficult tile to fill right now because I want this to be a field to complete that one, and it has to be a railway. Nothing else can go there. Like everything else I can just say, you know what, screw it, I'm just going to put a house next to a forest, and you can do that. It's just not worth any bonus points, and it doesn't generate perfects, because if you get a tile that is matching on all 6 sides, that's a perfect. It's 60 points, and it generates an extra free tile in your pile,
which is quite important.
Getting them
when you
consistently
run out of tile,
really important.
Die.
Yeah, because you run out of tiles, you die. So it's really important to be kind of getting perfects. So like normally you can put like anything against anything, but yeah, rivers have to feed into something that makes sense for them to feed into. They can't just go into nothing, whereas houses could just go against forests. It just loses you points and it loses you perfects, but it doesn't screw over. You can do it. So this tile could go like in these 4 orientations, but it can't go in the 2 where the river goes directly into the forest. That's just how it goes. So there we go. Those are the basic rules. So, and then, yeah, basically you're just scoring. So you get a bunch of points if you, like, you know, complete one of these objectives over here, like build this town up, build this forest up. You get, like, a few points just for putting down tiles correctly. You get a bonus tile for creating perfects. That's basically how it goes. So I'm going to start a new game. I haven't actually played this for a while. So despite my bravado, I'm concerned Claire is potentially going to.
I play pretty often.
Claire plays pretty often. I'm doing a restart straight away because there is a train track right there.
I don't think the trains are as bad as John thinks they are. But,
I think that they are. There's another fucking train track. Okay.
So that's a second restart.
That's my second restart. There's a forest there which I don't like desperately. Okay, I'm going to do it to my 4th restart.
Wait, no.
What?
3 restarts in 4 games.
Wait, how many am I up to now?
That's your 4th restart.
What, this?
Yes.
Fine, I'll just play this one out then. Okay, so I like this colour scheme too. Also, I like getting a nice bright colour scheme. The colour scheme changes as you actually go around. Like, it just happens automatically. So, like, over here we got a really warm colour scheme. And, like, if we kind of go in different directions, this is kind of more yellowy. And then it becomes a bit more kind of, like, dark and blue. I like that. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really pretty. And so if you play, you know, if you place like a really large map,
yeah,
you'll have an area that someone was asking why the ground was like all brown and stuff in the first example one that we did.
Yeah.
So that's just a variation.
Yeah.
That'll happen if you have a really large map.
If you expand elsewhere, it would have become like pretty in one direction. In this map, even though it looks really nice and bright right now, if I expand a particular direction, like maybe this one just looks a bit cooler over here, it might become a bit more brown over there. So, yeah, I've got literally no choice but to put this down. So this forest just wants to be a forest. So I get no points for that right there. And then we have got ourselves, yeah, a town over here. So this is kind of like not my favourite start because straight away we've got like a whole bunch of like things not actually matching each other perfectly. But what can you do?
Oh.
What?
You have a train. You have one more restart.
I'm gonna do my last restart. I'm gonna do my last restart. Fuck you! No! No!
It's fine, John. You just have to believe in yourself.
I don't believe in myself.
Wow, that'll be a first. Hey!
Oh no. Okay, so we've just got to deal with the train. We've just got to deal with the cocky train of doom. Oh no. This is a... Claire tricked me! Claire tricked me!
How?
Okay, well there's more coming up here. Okay, so there's a pure train right there. So that can go there. Oh no, this is going to be interesting. It's going to put you there. So that's immediately worth, 100 points and 10 right there. And that gets me a little bit extra. So I'm up to 42 on this. This train track can just go here because then that's plane to plane. So at least it's worth something. So that train's just going to toodle around going from...
it's just super cute the way stuff moves on the map.
Yeah, and I love how things, there's no crashing. Trains will just go through each other if they run into each other. It's like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No trouble whatsoever. No trouble in the slightest. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, we'll have the forest. We'll have the farm go off in this direction. At least that's worth a 20 straight away. And there's obviously a river as well, a really early river. Oh god, this is going to be fun. This is going to be great.
Oh wow.
Yes.
The magnificent Mobius in chat said, you chose wrong, John.
I did slightly, yes.
Power Word Cornflakes said it's not that bad, he just needs some training and he'll be right on track.
God. Oh no. I guess I just have to put it over here and we'll just have to work with what we've got. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all, but at least we've got... That's a fit there. Yeah, that's a fit there. That's at least a good 30. And at least we've got some more train over here. We just have the train naffing off in that direction. Trains kind of ruin perfects because with trains you've just got to accept what you've got, really. Because...
Yeah, or you could just play better.
There's literally... Look, if this wants to go here, there's only... What? No, shut up.
You can just put it nearby and connect it later.
You could do, yes, but, even then, there's no, you don't necessarily know that's going to be easy to do.
Well, it doesn't have to be easy to do. You can just, be good at video games.
I'm just going to put this down. I'm just going to try and close all those as fast as possible, which is not so bad at the bare minimum. And we'll just start moving them in the right direction, and it's all going to be A-okay. Everything's going to be just fine. Okay, it's all gonna be lovely. I'm scared of everything. Just start moving you in the right direction. We're starting to get towards there's some good matching going on in this part of the world, at least, which is nice. That actually, by sheer coincidence, fits really nicely quite there. So yeah, I've got my. It's not perfect because that is plain into forest, but it does feed into the forest.
Pleasant, though.
It's pretty good. It's still a 30, which is not bad as the starting point. You don't fit perfectly anywhere, but I'd rather just get that moving in the right direction. I'd like the forest to have space to grow. The forest is already starting to get a little bit tied in, but it's fine. So that train is now complete, and that's now complete. And now we're looking fine. And all of you can just, you can feed together nicely. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that as the starting point. It's all under control. It's all under control, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. We got this. Everything's going to be just fine. How's everybody? I'm sure they're all cheering for me.
Yeah, they're enjoying the amount of shade I'm throwing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You do go into sexy Triller mode when you're getting competitive. I don't know why you're not competitive more often. It's deeply sad. She's got nothing to say to that.
Because a lot of the time I'm worried that I'm not gonna manage the thing that I don't know. Number one, I'm quite competitive about a lot of games. I don't know. Remember one time we played Risk, and I hated it so much that you were we're never doing that again.
Risk is kind of just not a very good game.
Well, yeah, that, but it's not why I disliked it. I disliked it because at some point, I got screwed over really early in the game.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel like I could get back, in the running. And I was just, seething. This is very unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's fine.
Put you over there. We're getting
Oh,
into
dear.
good positions over here. So yeah, this is the water that can become a lake. And do lakes ruin perfects, or do lakes count for perfects for the sake of everything around them?
I think lakes count. I'm not sure if water stations count.
I'm not. I honestly
Like
don't.
that should be 30 points. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so that counts as fine. But does it screw over adjacent perfects? Not that that would have been a perfect anyway because of this, but I can't remember whether...
No, but I don't think it does because it scored you 30 points.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Story checks out. So yes, if we put you over there, that is not really what I want to... Anyway, how's everything, Claire? How's everyone in the world?
Yeah, everyone is good. Sorry, YouTube is doing the thing that it usually does, so
Lol.
I've got to go fetch some super chats. So if everybody could bear with me for a second, I know that I'm missing a few, but in the meantime, shout out to XJ Denton who gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, looks like this run has already gone off the rails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Figured that might be where that's going.
FYI, I did take off my glasses in a dramatic fashion because that's what it said in the super chat. It said glasses.
I see. Lord.
Let's see. Shout out to Tom who gave us $5 and says, hi Claire and John, love you guys. Do you think Hideo Kojima just wants to make movies but someone is holding his family hostage?
That's certainly true of some video game folks. Where sometimes if you play a video game that's, yes, you sometimes get the feeling that, you know what, why are you even making video games? Would you not just be happier making a film? I feel like, you know, the gameplay thing's getting in the way of your grand, beautiful vision, you poor bastards. I'll just put you there. I don't want to get in the way of the rest of this. And then you just go over to here, and we can just start building up this forest. There's another thing right over there. And this... I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this right now. We'll see how it all fits together, but it's not coming together beautifully yet. Claire.
Yeah, sometimes in the beginning it often feels, you know, you don't really have like a big mega field or a mega forest or a city that feels like it makes sense yet on the map, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Apparently somebody asked Kojima that and he laughed at them. Lol. A few people are asking about those fields that are pink, saying I thought they were yellow. I thought the fields would be yellow, and then somebody asked if it's like a lavender field.
Yeah, it's lavender. You unlock like just different color variants by like doing those little like achievements up here, and it doesn't make any difference to gameplay. It just makes the map prettier and more varied in that regard. And it doesn't matter if like pink's against yellow. A field is a field,
yeah, a field is a
for
field.
mechanical reasons. The color doesn't matter in that regard, so don't worry about that.
Anyway, shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and says this is going to be fun.
Perfect.
Good luck, Claire.
There was my first perfect, by the way, so therefore I got an extra
Woohoo.
tile. Hooray for me.
So thank you very much to book 778. Urban Cohort gave us $6.66 and says, John, after doing a brief RimWorld series that caused me physical pain, ooh, I'm the best at video games. That's my impression of John.
You're in a sulky mood today, aren't you?
Shout out to Megascrow who says, I can't do super chats because there's something about the way it's set up on YouTube. But Megascrow says, I'm a long time viewer. Due to a recent windfall, I'm now a proud patron. And keep up the good work, and also that it's a bit of a bad brain day for them today. So I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we can, I hope we can cheer you up or, just distract you for a little bit.
Do what we can, absolutely. Hope you feel better soon.
Yes, indeed.
Just slap that over there and just have an end on this track over here.
Let's see. Steve gave us €5 and says, Cult of Claire! Claire may have lost once, but has she ever mistaken any wind speeds for miles a second? No, because I don't use miles, because I'm from the rest of the world.
I just think that golf would be a lot more interesting if you played it in winds of 3 miles a second.
Uh-huh.
I think that would just be a lot more entertaining. 180 miles an hour winds, yeah, let's play some cocky golf. Let's flipping go.
Myra points out that there's a poll for who will win this.
Oh no.
Tabby's winning with 52%. I've got 38 and you've gotten 8.
Yay.
Which is fair enough. Like, you know, Tabby always wins everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see.
There we go. That's starting to move the forest in the right direction at least. Start linking the forest areas together.
Yes, we've got a message from Emilio who gave us $10 and says, I understand, Claire, I played Root with my boyfriend. Did you mean Risk? Did that autocorrect? I'm not sure. I was one turn from winning through my perfect strategy, but he got a win from some BS win condition card. We didn't talk for an hour after that.
Risk is a really not good game. I think Risk is not a good game. I'm sorry, fans of Risk. I don't approve. I don't think it's a great game at all.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Aww. Midas Sturge gave us £2 and says the only team for Jon in Chivalry 2 is Team Damage. Is that nice or a burn? I don't
know. I know there's Team Agatha and Team the other one, but I can't remember. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I might be missing something there. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Root is a different game. I'm not aware of that one.
I've never heard of that one. No, I've not played. Definitely not played it either.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'll just put you over here, and at least keep this in the right direction. And seriously, this town is starting to get a little bit out of hand, but at least we're keeping some good stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice right there. That's a nice 40. And can we get you... It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. At least it adds... You see, there was nice perfect in the forest there. So at least, like, you know... The problem is, I think
It looks so cute! Look at that, a game of Woodland Might and Right.
It reminds me of, what was it? Armello, which was a video game, which I believe was an adaptation of a board game, but I've never played the board game. I just played the thing. It reminds me of that a little bit in style.
Yeah.
We should probably just keep
board game,
moving in this direction. And that'll at least be... There's another perfect right there, which is good. So the forest is all starting to be hooked together.
Apparently, by Team Damage, they meant friendly fire.
Oh, right, yes, that's what it says on screen, because I kind of aggressively tossed health packs at people a little bit too hard and actually slammed them in the face with the health packs. A little bit, just a bit.
Let's see. Okay, so Root is essentially cute animals playing horrible power politics in a forest. Let's see. Steven says Root has cute woodland animals and is extremely cutthroat. You should play it on stream.
Oh dear.
Does it have a digital version?
I've no clue.
Well, I'm asking the chat.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I guess you could do that.
Yes. Let's see. Shout out to oh my god! Shout out to Lucky Alana who gave us $76.29.
That's a very specific amount.
I know. I don't know where that comes from, but anyway, Alana says, hello everybody. I recently finished Mass Effect and started playing 2 for the first time. Despite Jon's warnings, I was not prepared for how much changed, especially my poor adept. Sad face.
Oh Jesus Christ, poor adepts in Mass Effect 2. Where they go from I can lift up anything and do crowd control under all circumstances to, well, I sure hope no one on the field has got a biotic barrier or a kinetic barrier or any armor or you're completely cocky useless. poor adepts. They got so badly mangled in 2. The poor bastards.
And let's see. Alana also says, John, will you be moving to Mass Effect 2 right away or waiting for a bit?
Both.
Ah, of course, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean.
Both.
No one else sees what you mean, but I see what you mean.
No, Claire knows what I mean. Both.
Let's see. The mighty Sir...
Double perfect!
The mighty Sir Woof Woof of Clan Woof Morn
excellent name.
gave us $5, yes indeed. Would John consider doing a Skyrim YOLO series with the 10th anniversary of Skyrim later this year?
No. I'm going to be all YOLO'd out when YOLO's done. I need a break from YOLOing.
I mean, also, we just don't really
But I'll
have
do
time
some.
for
I'll do
another
something
series.
for it. I'll do something for the 10th anniversary. I just don't know precisely what.
But we don't really have room for a new series in the calendar. Like, we've already promised a bunch of series, guys.
Yeah. Subnautica soon.
Woo!
Subnautica soon. It's happening. That's
Yes.
not going to be... Oh, no, I need to start another fucking railway because that's an absolute... okay. I'll just put you adjacent over here and we'll just run you off in that direction. Like, obviously, normally it's a bad idea to just run, like, things off on a spur because then you're just getting, like, no points. But I think for train tracks, it's acceptable. I think even you do that on occasion.
Yeah, I mean, I do it for more things than that. I do it because I don't like to not get a perfect.
Yeah.
But when I get something like that, I just finish that one first and then join it up, you know?
Yeah. And then that could be a 2, or I could just put that over here just to wrap up this bit of water over here. But probably, because this is getting a bit awkward, I'm just going to slap this down over here.
Let's see. Shout out to Alex, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
Alex says, hello, John and Claire. I had to take my kitty to the vet due to him overeating. They did some blood work and shaved a little tuft of hair on his neck. He was very unhappy to take his meds. Poor kitty.
Poor baby.
Hope Tabby is well and go Claire.
Why is everyone cheering you? That's just weird. That's a nice fit right there.
Hey, John.
Yes?
They said Hope Tabby is well.
Tabby's very well.
Do we have anything to tell them about Tabby? Anything exciting about Tabby being a big adventurer?
Oh, you can tell that story. That's fine. You can tell them.
So everybody, Tabby's an indoor cat.
Yes.
We rescued her when she was about 10, and we were told, you know, she's had an injury to her leg. She might not be able to jump so easily. You know, you should keep her indoors because if she went outside, she might get stuck somewhere because she's not all that nimble and all that. So we always kept her indoors, especially since she didn't seem to want to go out at all. She seemed to actively, like, you know, shy away from whenever the apartment door was open and all of that. Fast forward, what, 6 years, 7 years?
About that,
6
yeah.
years?
Something like that, yeah.
So we've moved to the new METN HQ, which is a house with a bit of garden.
Yeah.
There's a door to the garden that's like a glass full height door. So she can obviously see the garden from the living room.
Yeah.
And what we've been doing is when it was very hot, we would leave the garden door open for a little while. Whenever we went out into the garden and she was looking, we would make a big show of walking out into the garden.
In a very dramatic
and then
fashion.
coming back
The
in.
most dramatic fashion imaginable.
That it was safe and all of that. And so, what was it? Last week? A few days ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Tablet
That's perfect.
actually stepped into the garden. She stepped on the patio.
Yeah.
She walked up like the back of the house and the fence that we have at the side of our patio, and she's like smelling around and everything. She looked at the fence that we have, it's like, I don't know, we didn't install it, I don't know how big it is, but it's like a regular like 5-6 foot fence, right?
Yeah.
she looked up at it in that way that cats do when they're looking at something tall and they're like, I bet I can jump over that.
You were getting a bit nervous for a second.
She definitely can't, but she did the look, and if you have cats, you will know the look.
Yeah, you were getting a tiny bit nervous for just a second.
So, we were kind of, I was hovering.
I knew she couldn't possibly get over that thing.
No, but I was worried that there might be some spots where she might get under. I don't know. Number one, I worry about everything because I have anxiety. Number two, especially Tabby, is fine. Chitara says, "Oh God, I can just imagine Jon being dramatic." When he was showing Tabby the outside. Raging Canadian says Tabby's all, I don't know about this. This new room doesn't have a roof, which is a joke, Jon.
I made that exact joke, yeah. Can confirm.
I mean, she went in very quickly, right? Like,
yeah, she was very brave.
She walked she walked from like one side of the house to the other at the back, a little bit up the fence on the patio, not even in the bit that has grass, just the patio bit.
Yeah.
And then went right back in, and then had some chicken cube treats for her trouble. Yes, that's the story of Tabby, the adventure cat.
Tabby Adventure Cat.
Yes, indeed.
Good adventure cat. Excellent adventure catting.
Shout out to Jake, who says that look that cats have is indeed terrifying. They do that look and wiggle their butts, says Jimmy Mental. Then boom, crazy jump skills. Yeah, Jimmy, Tabby's 16 years old.
She's older than that. She's definitely at least 17.
She's 17.
I think she might be 18.
Well, we don't really know.
We can't be certain.
But we do know that she has little steps that she uses to go up on the bed where she likes to sleep. And we definitely noticed that once we got those little steps and we taught her how to use them and she started actually using them.
Yeah.
Which took like 6 months or something like that.
Yeah, took a while, yeah.
Like, once we managed that and she wasn't jumping up on the bed every day, several times a day, all of a sudden she started being able to like be a lot more mobile and move around a lot more and play a lot more and all of that. So there's definitely some kind of arthritis or something like that. Like she definitely couldn't jump over like a 6-foot fence.
Yes.
So I'm not too worried about it, but
I'm just trying to keep the boundary of the forest under control, by the way. If you're wondering why I did that exact placement, it's because when you see a flag, it means if you close this, you can get a whole bunch of extras, and there's going to be a flag in this town when there's another 8 in this town as well. So you kind of want to... But because forests, you never get given a precise number of trees. Forests always generate pluses. So therefore, you can just keep building one forest forever. Whereas, like in this railway, sometimes you'll get given an exact number. You need to start a new, smaller secondary town or secondary field. Whereas forests, you can just keep making them bigger and bigger forever, in theory. But, like, you don't want the border of your forest to be sprawling too much. You want it to be under control. So if you needed to close it in an emergency, you could do so. That's why I'm doing the thing I just did there.
Oh, I've got several people that are asking me to tell Tabby that
she's a brave cat.
They love her.
Oh. I think she knows.
And she was being very brave.
She was being extremely brave. We told her she was a very brave cat.
I've been telling her she was a brave cat for a long time, but Jon was being about her.
Oh dear.
Anyway, shout out to Jesus Webb. Who gave us £69.
Excellent. Always a good number.
Nice. And says, I got offered a new job this week and I'm feeling pretty nice about it. Jon, have you ever considered playing Divine Cybermancy on the channel?
Ooh, double perfect. I'm sure I know what that is in the back of my head, but I can't remember a trailer or anything.
EYE, Divine Cybermancy.
I know how to spell it. I just cannot remember precisely how it goes off my head. So that's probably a no. That's not too bad. That's going to be, yeah, that's good. Perfect there. I'm getting a few perfects, which is never a bad sign.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it's not bad as a starting point. I would need to look up a trailer, I'm afraid, because I can't remember precisely what I'm looking at or dealing with in that regard. There we go, double perfect again.
Very nice.
Yeah, this is going okay. I'm taking it slow and easy. We got plenty of time. I'm just going to take it nice and slow and easy and get everything to how it should be. It's all going to be okay. Clap.
People have stories of their cats
Aw.
missing jumps or trying to do jumps or whatever.
Bless them.
Shout out to Oddball Greg, who gave us 70 South African rands, and says, give Tabby many huge hugs for me, having lost 2 16-year-old childhood cats this year. The pain of their loss has continued to bother me despite many months past. Much love to you two, as always.
Oh, that is very sad.
That is very sad. I'm so sorry. I also, well, she wasn't really a childhood cat because we got her when I was in high school, but we lost a 19-year-old cat this year as well. Well, 2019. What is time? 2020 even.
Yes.
Anyway, less a pirate cat.
Mm-hmm. Good old pirate kitty.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you ever would have shared a picture of her on Twitter at all. I don't know whether you could.
I would have various points, but not recently.
Yes, there might well have been. You might well have seen less of the pirate cat if you are following Claire on Twitter.
Well, in any case, you know that like meme image of like the metal cat that's like a cat with really long dark fur that looks like it's, you know, the lead singer of a metal band.
Mm-hmm.
Lessa looked like that.
Lol.
But she lost an eye. She had a cataract in an eye, so she looked like that with one white eye. It's quite a striking old girl.
You could have just said she lost it in like a fight with another cat, Claire. Dear, oh flippin' dear.
Yeah, I mean it was presumably in a fight with another cat.
There we go. That's better.
John's currently playing. And not Paul Avery. All cats are best cat. That is very true.
There we go.
Trent says I'm trying to harness train my cat because she's a very brave girl. Changed from scared of big dogs to bullying them in the 3 days my friends were here. That is the way of cats. You know.
Oh, bless.
But yes, indeed.
Poor dogs, though. Poor bullied dogs. What have we got over here?
Let's see.
That is a 29er down to a 9. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 4 edges of field, 2 of forest. If I can just find anywhere to slap that. There's a bit of an awkward one for matching up the forest. Yeah, I don't even have a double exit to this thing, so that's going to be a little bit imperfect. But what can you do? I could just put it over here and then just like attach it later. Yeah, it's a plus, so I'll attach it. And again, that just means there's 2 imperfect fits. So there's absolutely no reason to do that. Scrap. We'll figure it out. It'll all be absolutely fine. Claire.
Yes. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I've not missed anybody out in the running. Shout out to Urban Cohort, who gave us $13 and says, "Don't worry, John. I played Chivalry 1 as a spear boy and once accidentally killed the same teammate with the charge 3 times while he was winning a fight."
Yeah, it's what they do. I find it hilarious. Like, I saw one person got really, really righteously angry with the comments. Like, John, you were just going around kill stealing. Like, sorry, do you think in this 64 player, 32 versus 32 rapid paced respawning mega brawl, people in casual play are actually observing the rules of duels and are thinking, well, I am taking on that individual, so no one else gets involved. I am taking this person on one-on-one. No! The whole point is, especially if you're the spear person who hasn't even got a horizontal swing, so you can't defend yourself against multiple people, is just to charge around at cocking speed, stabbing anybody in the back if they get anywhere near to you. That's the entire cocking point of that clash, you mad people. That's okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Oh dear. There we go. Moving on. This is the right
that's so
direction.
cute. Shout out to Jeans and Cowboy Boots who gave us £5 and says, Faith is frantically telling me to say hello from her. Hi, Faith!
Hello, Faith.
Faith is thrilled to catch some of the stream and also offering her cat sitting services. Well, I mean, you know.
Always welcome.
Whilst we would love to take her up on that, Faith, unfortunately, we can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it is a bit of a problem.
Let's see. Emilio gave us another $5 and says, my boyfriend and I are long distance. I'm from Italy. He's from Italy and I'm from the US. Sorry, and we played Root Online on Steam. It's slightly complex but easy to learn. That sounds great.
That sounds interesting.
I mean, the thing is, once you've learned how to play Agricola, nothing sounds like it's a hard game to learn, you know?
You say this, we never managed to successfully play StarCraft, the board game.
Okay, well, that's a different thing.
It's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, I think you... like, however good of an adaptation, you know, something like StarCraft, the board game is, like, it has different concerns as a board game that's adapting another franchise to, you know?
Yes.
So, yeah. But anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a little bit of an awkward potato piece to squeeze anywhere. I'll just put you over here, it'll be fine. Yeah, I can't put you guys into play just yet. I could put you guys in and start building in the right direction to join you up later. Just, yeah, that's a 41 plus, so that's fine too. Just bring you up over to here. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's a good fit. And then some of these can fit in. That's a nice pure fit as well. That's a perfect fit right there. And we can slap down a water station to fill in this ugly tile, which is otherwise going to be incredibly difficult to fill in. So that gets me a 60 right there, which is not so bad. See, I've just got to... this town can't now do anything until a 1 shows up that I can put somewhere. I've just got to put a 1 somewhere, so we just have to put all the houses... The houses have to go and form their own community over here until such time as we're ready to plug them in to other things. It's all gonna be absolutely a-okay, probably. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Steve, certainly Steve, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very much, Steve.
Thank you so much. Steve says work from home is ending here next week, so it's probably the last time I'll be here for a live stream on weekdays. But love for you both and Tabby, and I'll miss having this on in the background while I pretend to know what I'm doing at work.
Well, I hope you're glad to be going back in a way. I hope there's happy stuff about going back and it's not just sad.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Jade gave us £5 and says, I don't actually catch these streams live whilst you're still live, so I end up watching them back later. So thank you both for all the hard work and go Claire!
Wow, what's with this Claire propaganda?
Mm-hmm.
Dear oh flippin' dear people, none of that.
Mm-hmm. Justin gave us $5 and says, I'll be watching after I get off work, but I wanted to tell you that I saw the Haunted Crate clip show.
Yes.
I saw the Haunted Crate clip show up on our all. I got a laugh from the reminder.
I didn't see that. I normally just like glance at it all like once a day, so I mean, see if there's anything from that. I didn't even see that. That's hilarious.
I don't know what that is though.
It's like the front page of Reddit.
Yeah, no, I know what our all is. I don't know what the Haunted Clip Show thingy is. That
Like the Haunted Crate in YOLO. in the
Oh, yeah.
the spinning quantum crate.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought they meant like a specific meme.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I assume they mean the haunted crate.
Yes.
Yes, will be. I imagine what's being referred to there.
Yes. And also, Justin also says, "Good luck and have fun, both of you."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Good luck, have fun to you too.
Yes, indeed.
Oh dear. Yes.
Joresh in chat says, "You can do it, John."
Yay!
But slightly concerning, brackets, this is not a pity cheer.
That sounds like something a pity cheerer would say. Oh, hello, Tabby!
Tabs! Did you guys hear that? That was quite loud.
You might have just heard Tabby in the background. Tabs!
She is a real loud drama llama these days.
Double perfect. Very nice.
Because the thing is, you know, now the main reason we were really excited about moving to the Many a True Nerd HQ, the new one, because we've now got some office space that's different from, you know, living room, bedroom, and all of that.
Tips.
Tabby,
Come on, babes. Come and say hi. We're right here. You can come and find us.
the thing is, aside from when we're streaming and we have the door open to the hallway, usually when we're both working, because our offices are next to each other, we will have the doors closed. And sometimes if Tabby wants to see one of us, or both of us, or me, whatever, you know, she will just, like, yell.
She'll just start yelling, which she's
Sometimes she wants walking upstairs.
which she's decided she's going to do today. Yeah.
Sometimes she wants walking to her food and petting near her food, so she knows she's allowed to eat food.
Tabs, come on. Do you want to just go and wave at her?
Yes, but first, shout out to Vasily, who gave us £150.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you very, very much, Vasily.
Yes, and they say, "I've been watching you for 5 years now, and I enjoy every single video you put out. Both of you, Jon and Claire, put a lot of work into these videos. I always look forward to coming home from a busy shift with the Southwestern Ambulance Service and watching your videos."
Wow.
My goodness, thank you so much.
Thank you for, like, all the stuff you do. That's amazing.
Yes, thank you for the life-saving.
Yes.
You know, that is just...
There we
Hi,
go.
Tabby.
Hey, tips. Don't know if you just heard that little squeak there. That just made a tiny squeak.
Tabby, did you want to play the game?
Well, Tabby, I think you're doing pretty well in the vote for saying you're the best at the game. You're doing all right, apparently, in that regard. So well done.
Oh, yes, and in everybody's hearts and stuff.
To my mind, forests are the easiest way of generating perfects, by the way. Because forests are generally, it's just like, there's a lot of very similar matching pieces. So
Yeah,
forest,
there's a lot of a forest with a bunch of planes.
Yeah, so if you're just careful with your forest, it's a good way of generating a fair amount of perfects. I think I'm doing pretty good right now. I think 70 tiles at the score of 6,000 is actually a pretty good place to be. This is going okay so far. I've played worse games than this. So this is, this is working out.
Yeah, haven't we all? Let's see. Well, I can't tell who started this in the chat because it's going now, but yes, trans rights, of course.
Damn straight.
Let's see.
Is that a 4 or 5? That's a 5 coming up, houses, so there's no point. Because this town needs to now to be an exact 4, which is why I'm going to be a bit fussy with trying to get it right.
Let's see. Shout out to Sir Alabaster McCaster, the Blaster Master.
Excellent name. I like that. That's very good.
Who gave us £10 and says, "Whoop whoop zoop. Great to see Dorfromantik back. Since it's the end of Pride Month, can we get a big trans rights or human rights shout out? Love you all, and thanks for all that you do. Also, Claire for the win." That's where the trans rights in chat was coming from.
There
I didn't
we
even see
go.
the super chat first.
Yeah.
But of course, trans rights are human rights.
Yeah.
And you know, everybody else in that Pride Rainbow, of course, extremely.
Is there a term
valid.
for the extended rainbow, by the way?
I'm sorry?
Is there a term for like the extended rainbow? Because I've seen like the rainbow, and there's the rainbow with the extra triangle of black and brown, and there's like extra lines. Is that still the rainbow? Because like technically, like it's got colours that aren't a rainbow anymore. Is there a name for that?
Well, the pride flag.
Is it the pride flag? Like, is the official pride flag now with the extra triangle with all the extra colours?
You know,
or is there no arbiter who can say, well, this is the pride flag?
Well, number one, I don't think there's any arbiter who can say, because people have, you know, their various different.
Yes.
You know, there's many arguments.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a president. Or,
the gay president.
Yes, exactly. Myra says I call it the Rainbow Connection.
The Rainbow Connection? That's cute. I like that. That's a very cute name for it.
And Faith has written us a message in chat.
Yes.
Faith says, hello, Claire. Mummy says, when the virus is over, we can go to a cat cafe that has cats like Tabby. I'm excited to see them, and I wish Tabby could be here.
Oh, sweet. Cat cafes.
Cat cafe sounds super, super cute.
Cat cafes are super nice.
Yes, indeed. Well, I hope that can happen. You know, I hope that can happen relatively soon. I don't actually know what the state of the testing and the approval of vaccinations for younger people is at the moment.
I think it's still very much getting there.
The flags with the pride flag with the triangle is called the progress flag, apparently. If they did have a leading figure, it'd be a queen, points out Sir Roderick. That is true.
That's very reasonable.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Look at the ingrained heteropatriarchy talking. Though president is gender neutral.
Yes, exactly. You can have female presidents.
I think the gay president might just be the president of Iceland, who's actually a lesbian lady. Let's see. Bogart says I'm the gay president. Ask me anything. Lol.
There we go. There's the 4 I need, and a pretty good fit around the town too. The town's getting a little bit bitty, which I'd like to try and fix. Actually, you know what? That's actually good enough for me to close up the town because there's a perfect over there, which is fine. So this is looking pretty good. I'm feeling okay right now. I've got, and also like it's always nice to be in a position where you feel like not only have I got plenty of tiles, I've also got plenty of flags. Like, you know, I've got a double flag town I could close. Is Tabby right there? Oh, Tabby's just hanging out with us right now. I've got a 2 flag forest. I've actually got no flags in my... that's kind of weird. I've got a single flag up in this field. That's a big field for no flags.
Yeah.
That's kind of unusual, but you know, it's bad luck. It's bad luck. I guess it doesn't really matter one or the other. Right, you fit right there. There's a double perfect up to 74. Oh, this is... I'm starting to have a bit more confidence. I've got a chance against Claire at this point. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident about the about kicking Claire's ass at this point. This could be it. We could be gonna do it. We could be about to do it. There's another perfect right there. We're really getting a lot of perfects out of this beautiful forest area. Just look at this game, by the way. This game is so damn pretty. Prettiest game. How's this town doing? Oh yes, we need to actually hook this bit of the town up together with the rest of it because we haven't so far. That's not a bad fit though, to be honest. And then I've got a bit of water here, which never hurts. Nice bit of lake. So we just took that into that. And actually, that's unusual. Look at that, 2 identical tiles in a row.
Oh, I've seen that.
You do not. I don't think I've ever seen 2 identicals in a row, like 2 waters in a row. That's quite unusual. I've decided you can just live here by yourself. You can just live right here. This could just be just a person who enjoys like being on their own by the water. Yeah. Which I feel like I could be, if there was good internet. As long as there was good internet, be fine. And then you just need to get over in this direction and start moving towards linking the towns together. And yeah, we can just start hooking it all in. There must be a good spot for you to be somewhere. Yeah, there's got to be some easy spots for you, buddy. If I put you here... There wasn't a perfect generated off that, but that might be in time. This bit of the forest is really nice and pretty and under control right now. We've also got, an incoming that. We've got 69 tiles, which is always nice. And that's a really nice fit there, actually. That's a lovely fit. And yeah, we also got 2 rivers coming in, which will help out a lot with all of this nonsense. So we'll just put you there, and we will put you actually fit really nicely right there. That's a 30 off a slightly awkward river. And that's always, yeah, there's almost no exacts here, aside from train tracks, where it doesn't really matter, because, like, it's very difficult to add, unless you're mixing tracks together, it's very difficult to overblow a, in fact, is it even possible to overblow a railway number? Because you can't add more than, unless you're mixing 2 railways together, I'm not sure you can.
Yeah, if you're mixing 2 railways together.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it, though.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I'm just looking for a spot for you as well, buddy. Claire!
Yes, let me see. I was just talking to chat.
No worries. I think things seem nice and calm. I think you're looking like you're nice and up to date for the most part.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Shout out to Urban Cohort, who gave us another $6.66. And says, also, John, be aware that if you ever do a Chivalry 2 community game, I will be fighting for the Cult of Claire and laughing viciously at the John God.
Well, what we were thinking was, yes,
Much
if we did that...
appreciated, Urban Cohort, my man.
What we were thinking was, yes, in the event of that,
I'm sorry.
Claire would be the red team. Claire would be the red team, because Claire's favourite colour is red, and therefore I would be the blue team. So anyone on the red team would be Team Claire, and the blue team would be Team John. And we'd have to do some... Oh, hello, baby.
She wants next grade cheese.
She wants to be in the live stream, but she's a bit shy. She's very vocal when she wants something, but like when she's just like around, she keeps very quiet. So you probably won't hear from her. But Tabby is here with us.
Yeah, Tabby just likes to sit in the same room where we are.
In particular, you. She likes following you around like a little puppy.
Well, I am her food human.
She follows you around like a little puppy, is what she does. Dear, oh dear, this is a bit of an awkward
Anyway, let's see.
Best I can do.
Everybody's saying purple team. That's Tabby, you're right. Let's see. Wolf Queen gave us $2 and says, please tell Tabby she's the best cat. Much love to you all.
Tabby's a very good girl. Tabs, come here.
Tabby, baby, you're the best cat.
There we go. She has been informed.
And petted.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. Another message from the amazingly named Sir Alabaster McCaster, the Blaster Master, who gave us another £10. And says the chevron is a progress flag. It has trans and POC colors to show that their struggles are central to Pride. It doesn't replace the Pride flag, but supplements it to show support to our brothers and sisters.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
And they didn't say, but I'm sure they also mean their non-binary siblings.
Yes.
Let's see. Also, a number of people saying about getting their vaccine slots, which is pretty exciting.
Congratulations to everyone. I'm waiting on my final. We'll soon be fully ready to go. M810 will be fully vaccinated sooner rather than later, one hopes. We're getting there. We're flipping getting there. That's not the bright spot for you. Come on, you bastards. How many more spots are there? There's some over here. I'll close that. And there's that's a precise 8. A precise 8 water. So okay, we need to start some new water somewhere. Where's a nice quiet spot to start some water? To be honest, there might be a good spot over here. Like, there's not much going on in this part of the world, so having a bit of water around here wouldn't hurt, to be honest. In fact, I think there might be a really good spot coming up for that. It's worth a fair few points. So okay. Then we'll just link you into this. It's, yeah, the wood's not a perfect fit, unfortunately, but in towns you can't always nail it. Just like keeping the town all together, it's a good starting point. And yeah, this actually works. Look at that. I thought I saw that coming up. The forest isn't a perfect fit, but the rest of it, that's really lovely. And just giant piles of more trees. I'm not sure I've got a perfect fit for just here's a giant pile of flipping trees. Enjoy. So I'll just stick it on the end over here. And we'll work with it. And there's a water station. which is never going to hurt. A water station is very useful for getting train tracks out of difficult situations. It means the train can start branching off any way it wants, which is very convenient. So I'm just going to put you over here at the edge of this. And more flipping forest and fields combined. These are the bits that aren't quite fitting as I'd like them to, but we'll just work with them. Put a bit more forest over here if we have to. We've also got, yeah, more forest as needs to go down over here. This could form... if I put that there, it's going to break one potential perfect, but it might give me... oh, that generated a double perfect. Yeah, that was the right decision. I mean... in a way, I don't have the patience for this game, because, like, I think you take the time to really nail your perfects constantly. Whereas I think I'd say that looks pretty good. I'll do flomp. And that leads to trouble down the line. So sometimes I'm a little bit too just kind of winging it. But today it's working out, because I am going to beat Claire again, live, right now. This is looking good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, as Ryan and Shulk would say. Oh, it's gonna be magnificent. In fact, if I did this part of the no, this is part of a different field. I should really start moving that round to. Oh, but then this railway is gonna start getting in the way sooner rather than later. That's gonna be fun when that starts happening. Okay, we'll just start growing the field out in this direction, and we'll just figure it out. The town, meanwhile, is looking. There's plenty of town space for the time being. That's a really nice spot to keep the town growing and moving outwards too. Yeah, just keep all this going in the right direction. Claire!
Zumba Marks in chat says, well, Jon is all, I don't have the patience for this game while playing at the slowest pace known to man. You've not seen me play yet.
Claire's going to be playing slower than this. Claire's going to be playing slower than this, I promise ya. Dear oh dear. You're in for a treat there.
Wow.
Treat. And she also gets very sexy. She gets competitive, and competitive Claire's great. You don't often see competitive Claire. Claire mostly does not get super competitive about stuff for whatever reason. Oh, that's a nice fit. That's a nice fit over there. That's really nice. That's lovely. And I like these tiles, by the way. I like the empty planes, because I just hold a bunch of empty planes, and then you can just put them in for easy perfects. But that might also just be a really good spot around the edge of the forest. Just slap that in. If I can just find like a really good spot, like that's really nice. Actually, there wasn't a perfect around there, but it's still a really nice fit. It was still a decent score. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Where are we? Shout out to Oddball Greg, who gave us another 35 South African rands and says, woot for Team Purple. Also, here's to the only stream I actively look forward to every Wednesday. You two really do brighten my weeks. Smiley face and trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights indeed. Let's see. Alana gave us £5 and says, please pass on a little boop and a smooch on the top of her tiny head to Tabby the Brave. She is a good baby.
I was wondering what that was about to be about, Tabby.
Alana, you know what? I'm gonna make a terrible sacrifice, and I'm gonna go do that right now, because Tabby's just right here. Just bear with me. Tin says, by the way, Jon's doing really well this game.
Yeah, this is looking kind of promising. This is looking okay. Claire might be getting nervous at some point. Claire might have to start getting a little bit nervous. That's okay, a 2.
Tabby, hi. Hi, baby. Who's your brave girl? Tabby, hi. Kiss on your head. Well, now she's running away.
Now she's running away because she hates love.
Tabby. Who's your brave girl?
Tabby hates love. She's scared of it.
That's just not true. Well, what it is that she's just like, oh, you know, on the, like, sitting on the floor next to her, so she just assumes that I'm going to, like, try to pet her for a while. And she's just like, I am suspicious you're going to try to pick up mother.
Yeah, she wandered off. She wasn't liking that. There's another perfect. That's a
Ilana says, I heard the little smooch. She will either come back or go and sleep in my office, so that's fine.
Okay, so now there's a 6 and there's a 9. The train tracks are getting a little bit out. Oh dear, yes.
So Roderick Quincy Ford, Thunderbottom, the magnificent hiking of Australia, says, here's the thing with the terrible start that John had with both the train and the water. If Claire wins, he'll say it doesn't count because he had a bad start. And if he wins again, he'll be even more insufferable. Hi,
yeah,
Tabby. Tabby's back.
It's a win-win.
Everybody wins. Tabby's back.
It's a win-win scenario. Perfect over there.
Let's see. Oh, Eddie says, I hope someday I find someone who looks at me the way John looks at competitive Claire.
Get you over there. This field it's open, but it's not too open. It's under control. Hey, baby.
Yeah, she's literally gone back to settle in the same spot.
In the exact same spot she just was in.
Yeah.
She does that.
Herbie says, my rabbits are just like that, no trust the pettings.
Tabby is a fickle little thing sometimes.
That's not true. She's the most loyal cat. You literally call her a dog several times.
Yeah, but sometimes she'll just be like, I'm going to walk away. And
That's
then
just
walk straight
the
back.
cat.
And then sometimes she'll go upstairs and sit on the bed. She'll ask to be taken upstairs and settle on the bed. And then, like, 10 minutes later, you'll hear her coming straight back down the stairs because she got bored of being on the bed. She'll literally spend more time being slowly escorted upstairs, step by cocking step, she needs a human to help her, than she spends upstairs. She'll come back down faster.
She doesn't need a human to help her. She can climb the stairs just fine. She just likes to be walked.
She likes to be walked. That is true. Tabby does like to be walked. Can confirm. Big dork cat.
You love her.
I do, but she is a big dork cat.
That's true, but you're a big dork human and so am I, so it's fine. We all fit as a family. Let's see.
Oh, that's part of the same family. Right.
Yes, the book 778 points out the music in this game is wonderful, which is very
super
true.
chill.
It's so nice.
Super chill, it is.
I
could have sworn there was... Yeah, I just saw this a second ago. There's a perfect... Look at that, double perfect up there. I remembered that was there. I just happened to remember. If I happen to see it played with just one bit of forest on it, remember to stick it there, even though it doesn't look like it should belong. Actually, it did, and it was a double perfect.
One time, I put down a tile, and I had every single tile around it, plus that tile was a perfect. And I told John, and he wouldn't believe me.
No, I didn't believe it. Bullshit. Lies.
It happened once.
Lies. That is 2 bits of forest, but otherwise plain. Okay, cool.
A very good point from Motley Brett, who says the best cats are a bit like dogs and the best dogs are a bit like cats.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
That is true.
That is a very cute idea. Approve.
Yes, indeed. Several people saying, yeah, that their pets are the same and like to just sit around. Means.
Oh, there it is. That's exactly what I was just asking for. 2, but with 1.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this lovely forest. This is a really beautifully done forest.
Yeah.
This snaking, meandering forest has been absolutely lovely on this game. This has been, this town's getting a little bit wibbly all over the shop. But I guess there's no openings up here, so that's not too bad. It's not getting too out of control, in case we need to make changes in that regard. Clap.
Tabby just wants to make sure that Jon and Claire know she is in charge.
Yeah.
That is true, but that's just cats, you know.
Bonuses, by the way, I haven't actually checked. I always forget to check the outside. Yeah, here we go. I always forget to check for the bonuses, which show up, and the game doesn't really flag it too much. So yeah, there is actually a bonus hexagon over here, but sometimes these screw you over. Like, I don't think I should like deliberately try and build towards that because they can be really inconvenient as much as anything else.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you get towards them, you can kind of tell what it is. Like, this one's a village, and you don't have any houses near there, so you could just...
I mean, if I need a secondary village, because I get an exact number, then I could vaguely start moving it in that direction.
Yeah.
But
like,
even though that could be risky.
If the other one that you can't see what it is yet turns out to be a railway, you know, you're going to be annoyed.
Fuck railways.
Because you hate railways.
Everyone hates railways. They're the worst.
I don't really mind them that much.
Fuck railways, you're lying.
I mean, I don't mind them that much, like, in the absolute. They'll mess you over plenty, but, like, I don't see them, and it's circumstantial.
Oh! I just got a skin unlocked.
Oh, cool.
I don't know why precisely, but...
New water train station. I think that's because you just hit 10.
Maybe I hit Puzzler 1 over here or something. Oh, yeah. Maybe.
No, you had Puzzler 2.
I had 10,000 before, though.
Yeah, but I think maybe it's like a number of game past 10,000.
Maybe, I don't
Because
know.
there's an achievement where you have to do like 15 games at 5,000 or something like that. I don't remember.
Honestly,
exactly.
I'm feeling good at 10,000 points with 74 tiles.
I mean, you know, I just don't really remember when that water station skin gets unlocked because I unlocked it so long ago.
There's a water station right coming up, so I'll just put that there so I just have this loop round. It's fine.
Attention.
I'm paying attention, just ignoring you. Because we're heading into Claire being sore loser territory. That's enough.
I am sorry, I thought that the like snarkiness was sexy or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Shout out to Patty who gave us 75 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And thank you so much. Extremely generous as ever, Patty. Patty says finally done work and can relax with my favorite channel. Go Team Claire.
You're barking up the wrong tree then today, mate. Alright, it's all about Team John today. John is kicking ass and taking names. This is going to easily be my high score unless I somehow manage to mess up 70 times in a row. Which hopefully will not happen.
What if he goes up to 500,000 points like that German guy?
Yeah, then we'll still be here in several days.
Oh dear. Let's see.
Oh, I was hoping for some perfects there. What can you do?
Generic wants to know if there's like a procedure for petting Tabby. It sounds like she's not happy unless it happens a certain way.
That's kind of true.
I mean, she doesn't...
Not from, like, the front or too much above or the front.
Yeah, she doesn't like to have things over her head too much.
Yeah.
So she likes... Yeah, she likes to... You know, she likes to know that we're there, right? Like,
Yeah.
she doesn't like to be taken by surprise, which I think is most cats. But it's just that she's a little old and maybe her eyesight and her earrings not as good as they once were. So, you know, she just likes to see you... and then, you know, she likes to do the things most cat do, which is like she'll smell your hand and give you a little, you know, you just let the cat start the petting process, right? You just let the cat pet you first, and then that is usually how to go about it.
So why am I not growing this? Because that's a plus and that's a... John, you idiot. Yeah, okay, fine. That's fine.
But yeah, she has one thing she really, really likes to do in the evening, like just before bed. She likes to come up on the bed and like... she just likes to come up on the bed every night anyway and just like hang out a little bit, you know, or just be in the bedroom. But she specifically, most days now, will just like... She'll wait until I'm in the bed under my weighted blanket.
Yeah.
And then she'll just climb on top of me and sit like on my tummy or on my chest.
Yeah.
And just like purr in my face for 10 minutes.
You quite like that.
I adore it, and it's a really good, you know, if you're a person who's anxious and struggles to fall asleep, the combination of a weighted blanket and a cat who is, you know, providing extremely regular and pleasant white noise, and also means that you can't really move around because, you know, if you move around too much, she will just leave.
Yeah.
It's just actually great. Like these days when she doesn't do it, I notice that I don't fall asleep as easy.
Oh.
Anyway, she's a she's a perfect cat.
Let's see what's going on with this town, because I've started building my new town in that direction. So let's see whether this town's about to completely screw me over. Let's find out. Okay, it's a plus 151 town, which is not ideal, because if that's a plus, I'd rather have had it... These guys always screw you over a little bit. But I may as well build it out at least a bit, because there's no challenges over here, so I may as well just start building this one and move towards this
and
35 at the same time.
And then you can work on closing that one, because does it have 2 flags?
I think it's got 3 actually.
Yeah.
No, just 2. Just 2.
You should close that.
I could close it, but I feel like you shouldn't close unless you actually have to. There's no real incentive to close unless you actually need to.
No, but I mean, just because you're working on the other one.
Fair enough.
Issy says, I need a mental health cat. I mean, she is very, very good at that, is Tabby.
Yes.
I'm
getting a lot of train tracks all of a sudden. Got a lot of train tracks here. I just need that 7 to be done so I can hook them together into one ludicrous mega track. But I'm getting a lot of track pieces, which is nice. Okay, get over here and start vaguely trying to tie these places together. Yes.
Shout out to Hugh Miner, who gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, everyone hates railways, John. Says John, and I cry as a subway driver.
That's not a railway. Subways are better. They're cool. They're like railways, but underground. In the same way that, like, you know, James Bond is an undercover agent, which makes him cooler.
Okay.
Yeah, subways are like undercover secret agent trains.
Also, so, like, FYI, John actually really likes regular trains and railways that aren't in this game.
Yeah, I do. It's true.
And also do we know if they're doing the Great British Model Railway thingy again?
I haven't heard an update, but I really hope they are, because it's really fun.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's really charming. It's very relaxing TV, that shit.
Anyway, Hugh Miner also says, I hope everyone at MATN HQ is doing well. The chill stream is nice.
It is chill right now. Just wait till Claire starts approaching my score, but is running low on tiles. Then the things will start escalating fast.
Anyway, let's see. Nathaniel gave us $5 and says, I'm getting my second shot on Friday. Soon I will be invincible.
Good luck with your approaching immortality.
Very exciting. Oh, yeah, the first attempt gave us $5 and says, woo, I just got a raise. Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations indeed. I love going really nice and up close in this game.
Yeah,
it's just so nice.
So nice. Right, there's a little thing, Closey McGibble over there. Hey, Tips.
Buster Bear says, James Bond is my neighbor. He showed me his driver's license. He was born before the first movie came out.
Sweet. Don't know if that's a fun name to have or not, whether you just get bored when people point it out.
Oh, hi, baby.
Oh, don't know if you heard that. I just gave Tabby a little pet, and she went meow, which was very exciting.
Let's see. Angry Mango says, calling subways the secret agent of trains is the best thing I've heard tonight.
Excellent. I'm glad to have helped out in whatever dumb way we can. That's my entire life. Helping people out in the dumbest way possible. It's great. It's the privilege of being a YouTuber, helping people out in seriously dumbass ways. There we go. Start building some good stuff over here. Just oh, look at that. There's a town that needs 134 exact and 134 plus now.
Nice.
Sweet.
Daniel said, I thought the books were much older than the movies. Yeah, but like not everybody's gonna know the books before the movies start kind of like popularizing it. I mean, I know they must have been popular, but you know.
Yes. Less so. Not quite so internationally renowned.
That's so funny. Zumba Marx says, I thought James Bond was named that way because Ian Fleming thought it was the most unassuming name he could think of. Mm-hmm. Which is funny. Now, of course. Let's see.
This bloody river is getting a little out of hand, but I just need one more to wrap that up, and now we got 2 good solid waterways. Don't forget, there's a whole bunch of plain. If I've got like loads of plain with just a tiny bit of forest or something, or a tiny bit of town, there's some good spots down over here. But I'm just going to use this to start doing a little bit of forest closing. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ryan the Rabbit Rankerus, the Rambling Regent, who gave us $5 and says, uh-oh, Jon versus Claire Dorfromantik. I just hope both sides have fun. Pretty fun so far.
Oh, well, I'm certainly having fun. We'll see how.
You look like you're about to smash your high score.
We'll
which
see.
Is cool.
We'll see how Claire's feeling later.
Let's see. Apparently, Ian Fleming knew an ornithologist named James Bond and named a spy after him.
Excellent, excellent.
Uh,
It's not bad.
Jimmy says my first and middle name. My first name is James and my middle name is Dean. I get tired of it being pointed out. I imagine it's the same for someone named James Bond.
Story checks out.
Apparently, Bond himself was based on Christopher Lee, who was a friend of Fleming's.
Ah, that's very. There's the actor who went on to play Scaramanga in Bond, but never played Bond himself.
Ah, yes.
That's super cute. I didn't know that a Bond villain was actually the inspiration for Bond, and of course Scaramanga was kind of very swish and debonair and had a gun and had the subverted Bond girl tropes. That's kind of cute. That was. I never knew that. That's really cute.
Yeah, but we did know that Christopher Lee was like a proper badass.
Like, as in, like, literally in Man with the Golden Gun, James Bond goes up against Christopher Lee in a House of Mirrors, where the implication is he's, they're equal in skill.
Yeah, foils to each other.
And they both use a pistol in a showdown, and that's really cute. I did not know this.
Oh, that's cute. Zach says we root against Jon in the streams because we have to root so hard for him in the series. It's like YOLO.
More perfects coming in. There we go. The number's starting to go down, but we should still have a really good ass score going on right here. Yeah, that precise 6 needs to be my priority. I just need to make sure we hit that precise 5 before we hook all these together. But there's plenty of railway over here. This railway's just a bit of a mess, but like Railway Town always is a bit of a mess, and it's better to just accept it, because if you just try and integrate railway into the rest of your town, it'll just end up ruining perfects left, right, and centre. Like, I think it's better to just say, you know what, everything else, focus on getting really good perfects around towns and forests, and the railways just say, fuck them. They just go over there, and they're an ugly bit of the map where nothing fits, because it's easier than letting them ruin everything. Because otherwise they'll just ruin everything. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We all caught up on super chats.
Sweet, congratulations.
Wow. Steve in chat wants to know, John, which hurts more? The big ghoul swipe from last week's YOLO or losing to Claire tonight?
Well, obviously the swipes are beating Claire tonight. I'm kicking Claire's ass. Claire ain't beating me. Not a chance. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this sick filth. All right, just look at this. There's no chance in hell Claire's beating this. All right, I've already won. Now this is my victory.
Because you declare it.
I am building Victory Town right here. This town's name shall be Victory. All right, you just wait and see. You just wait and cockin' see.
Let's see. Shout out to Paul Wilson who gave us $2 and says, "Fuck Mary Kill, Lady Dimitrescu, Bowsette, Matriarch Benazia."
Interesting. Are we allowed to assume Matriarch Benazia is not indoctrinated by Sauron at the time?
Yeah, Paul, please clarify.
Because indoctrinated Matriarch Benazia will just murder you. So, therefore, would have to be killed by
And non-indoctrinated Matriarch Benazia would want indoctrinated Matriarch Benazia to be out of the picture.
I mean, the problem is we don't really know much about the personality of unindoctrinated Matriarch Benazia, because she literally, the only time we run into her is when she's indoctrinated, then very briefly she recovers, then dies. But we don't really know anything about her. Then again, it's not like we know anything about Bowsette, aside from the fact she's hot for reasons that aren't clear, but it's definitely true. Wait, who was the first one?
Lady Dimitrescu.
The problem is they all...
I do apologise. I'm sure I'm saying that
I believe
really
it's Lady
wrong.
Dimitrescu. I think the U is silent and not pronounced. The problem is, okay, so they all want to kill you. So, okay, let's assume it is indoctrinated Benazia, because the other two also want to kill you. But the thing is, it's not clear whether Bowsette does. Bowsette might just be a bit freaky in the sheets. Like, the murder possibilities of Bowsette doesn't... Okay, so I'm going to marry Bowsette. Alright. Then we're going to fuck Benazia, because she's still as she should be. Whereas Lady Dimitrescu is clearly some form of monstrous vampire bat creature, so you kind of feel like you're just gonna die there. Like, I'm kind of doing this in the order of safety, and I feel like Bowsette's the safest to marry, and then you just, yeah, in one of her lucid, not indoctrinated moments, you have sex with Benezia, and then you just stay away from Demetress, because she will kill you. She'll just stab you. Alright, she's nice to look at, but she will kill you. That's not going anywhere good.
Yeah. Several people are saying that the name Dimitrescu is pronounced wrong in the game and that the ending thing shouldn't be silent.
Okay.
I have seen a few people talking about the way that it should be pronounced in like Romanian versus but yes, people are saying the U is not silent in Romanian. Capcom dropped the ball.
Apologies. I just kind of assumed Capcom would have checked.
I mean, so did everybody else. But yeah. Anyway.
That's a nice spot for that. That's perfect right over there. Just keep on keeping on, and then yeah, just work this towards its. Just as soon as that 3's done, then we can start hacking these railways together, and everything's going to be lovely. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Paul Wilson says that was a fair assessment. Bowsette is a definite marriage choice.
Yeah, agree. Reasonable.
The first attempt gave us another $5 and says, just to make sure you have another super chat to read. I got a 75-cent raise all the way. So I'm assuming that's on, is that on the hour?
Well,
on the
hopefully.
day?
Hopefully not annually.
Well, no, I don't think annually, John.
Yes.
Let's see. Caleb gave us $5 and says, hey, John, when Claire beats you at Dorfromantik today, you should take your revenge on her pawn in that RimWorld game you started. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Did you say take your revenge on her pawn?
Well, P-A-W-N, but I'm aware that I can't really pronounce
right. That. Yes, I thought I was being encouraged to take vengeance on your pawn.
Great.
Which is fine. I understand. I'm not 100% sure where you keep it. If there's like a folder or like there's a box, I don't know.
Anyway,
I've never asked.
We're not talking about this right now. I have the internet.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Reasonable.
If Claire wins, John should play Return of the Obra Dinn. Great. Also, your water district looks super nice, John.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, indeed.
My water district, yeah, there's one little one over here. Actually, it's not the best. I've had nicer than this. It doesn't feel like it, makes sense, really. It's just a bit all over the place. I think I've had nicer ones than this in the past.
What I especially like, and I don't often manage to do, is I really like for the end of railways to be near villages, towns.
Yeah.
I think that's really nice when you
completely
can make that
agree.
happen.
If that can be made to happen, that is always lovely. Yes, 100% agree on that.
Let's see. Greg says that's not a punishment. Return of the Obra Dinn is a great game. I know. It's just that John has played about what 2/3 of it.
I think so. Something like that. Now there was also, is this town calling for? Yeah, this town wants precisely 2. But there is the opportunity to potentially, I'm just going to put that there even though it's not ideal. And then there's like 1. Yeah, then there's like a 1 right over here, which we'll just use to slowly start winding this town up. Yes, Claire?
Yeah, the Magnificent Mobius says, but your water district is abstract and contemporary.
I see, of course. That's what I was aiming for, yes. Thank you for noticing.
Hugh Minor says, now I have Avenue Q stuck in my head. Of course, the internet is for porn. Let's see. Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, folks, we are caught up on Super Chat. So, you know, if you have some questions that you want to ask us or some comments you want to make.
So donate, otherwise Claire will be redundant and thus I'll have to fire her.
Up!
I'll have to fire her.
John.
Yes.
You're What I was gonna say, folks, is if you are not able to donate right now, or if you don't want to, because, you know...
Because John's a dick.
all that. Also
Yeah.
because it's been a difficult year.
It has, yes.
And a bit, and you know, that was such a bad placement of that river. You could have rotated it and gotten. Anyway, it's fine.
Look, I'm over 13,000 with 49 to go. I think we will say I am the expert here. Fuck you.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You're going down. You're going down, witch.
I'm sorry. Did you think witch was an insult?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guys, yes, I realize there are puppy pictures and cat pictures on the Twitter, and I will go and get those. Whenever we manage to be caught up on Super Chat, I like to, you know, tell people in chat that they can ask questions and we can read them more readily than usual.
Which they can do anyway, of course.
Which they can do anyway, but oftentimes we struggle to get to everything, and I just want to make sure that people have an occasion to, you know, to have their questions, their questions read out or whatever, even if they are unable to or don't want to donate. And it's fine.
Another double
Oh my
puff.
god, okay. Jesus. Right, let's see. And if you can reply me in chat when you are putting your question, that way I can see it. And also don't apologize for pointing out about the pet pictures. We're definitely gonna do them. It's just, I'm annoyed at John, not at you guys, because I was trying to make a point about how, you know, it's not all about the monies. You can also just ask questions, and then John made himself sound like a dick.
I enjoy doing that. It's my favourite thing.
I know, but like I'm literally trying to like make. It's fine. A lot of people are talking about your hubris right now. FYI. Anyway, it's fine. Urban Cohort gave us $6.66 and says Water District. If you make Venice, then they might go crazy and declare war on everyone. Nice. Steve gave us €2 and says, I would like to buy Claire the power to fire John.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to buy the power to fire John and give it to Claire.
I'm not sure that exists. I'm not sure that exists.
Alright, questions from people
Yes.
in chat.
Go!
Deacon says, not sure if you'd seen that or not, but Root is available on Steam. You can play it on Tabletop Simulator. Or you can play it on Tabletop Simulator, so there's two things that you can do. Elana wants to know if you're aware of any of the academia on Fallout New Vegas, specifically Caesar's Legion. I'm struggling to find stuff for my dissertation. You seem nerdy enough to know.
Oh, I don't know what has or hasn't been written there, I'm afraid. Sorry. That is not something I'd be familiar with off the top of my head.
But if you find stuff, let him know.
Yeah. It sounds very interesting. I'm not sure what you'd be able to... like, I suppose you could, like, you know... As a very tangential launching off point, you could say, well, okay, the philosophical principles and treaties laid out and mentioned by Caesar, you could flesh them out and explain how they work within the context of the Fallout universe. Fine. So that would work, absolutely. You guys just go in this direction. Let's just.
So I think, yeah, I don't know if that'll work with the specific angle of your dissertation.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see.
Yeah, so we're complete. Tabby, you know where we are because you were just here. You catastrophically dumb cat.
Oh,
Oh.
That's so rude, John.
This cat. This damn cat.
Stop being so rude to your child.
What is going on with these railways refuse to fit together? Now I'm going to need a fucking ward station to put here, which is going to be hilarious. I bet it's going to be the next thing that shows up, but I can't put it there because it would stop ready. Oh god, it's going to be great.
Okay, shout out to Buster Bear who wants to know, Claire, why do you hate parsley so passionately?
Oh, good question.
I don't know why. I just think the taste of it is really overwhelming, and when you put it on a dish, you can't taste anything else apart from the parsley. And I'm sure that's just like a question of like a weird brain or, you know, taste bud chemistry. you know? I mean, that's just a thing. Is it, you know.
I'm offended remembering you've mentioned that like you think it's sort of soapy taste in the past.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't know really how to explain it, and also I don't really have it all that often, so I can't tell you, like, for certain, but yeah. I just avoid it when I can. Anyway, shout out to Kaya, who gave us 50, I believe that's Brazilian reais.
I don't know that you'd recognise that at a glance. We get Brazilian reais all the time.
Yeah, but we haven't for a bit, so I'm now not 100% sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see. Kaio says, Jon and Claire, thank you for the great videos, particularly comforting today as I had to withdraw a PhD at Oxford in Classics due to lack of funding.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Because yes, of course, if Brazilian reais, then foreign students, and it's they straight up rip them off.
Yeah.
Oxford and Cambridge do straight up rip off foreign students for the sake of, you know, providing funding for all the rest of it. It's not really that cool. Where do you want to go? You can just go there.
Let's see. Alana says their dissertation is a sort of comparison between different depictions of Caesar in both modern fiction and ancient sources. Writing this is my dream come true.
Ah, fascinating. Okay, interesting.
That sounds great.
You'd obviously have to add a note at the beginning to say that technically, of course, the Caesar in Fallout is not supposed to be Caesar. It's an individual who is fully aware they are not Caesar, who has simply taken on the persona of Caesar based on limited access to Caesar's writings. Or in fact, I'm not sure whether we actually know whether Caesar of Caesar Deeds actually read the writings of Caesar, or whether he just found history books that described the campaigns of Caesar. I can't remember whether Caesar of Caesar Legion ever specifies that he has read the actual work of Caesar himself or not, because of course Caesar wrote some of his own memoirs, is a bad term for it, but kind of. So whether that's actually the case or not, I don't know. I would need to go very closely over the scripts to check whether that was true. Water has nothing to do right now. Water's just chilling out, doing its own thing. Tiles are starting to get low, but I'm at 14,000, which is I'm pretty happy with.
Hey, congratulations on beating your high score.
This is a high score, absolutely. And finally, the cocking one can be shut. Thank God for that. Seriously, that bastard one. I was not happy with that thing's existence. Clap.
Let's see. Axelfac wants to know if Jon manages to beat the YOLO game and DLC. I know that's a big if, but
especially now, yes.
Would he consider an epilogue where he goes back to do some of the more suicidal quests like the Foundry, etc.?
It's never been something I've done before, so I feel like in a way, like I like, you know, if a character succeeds, they get to retire. They have, like, you know, a happy retirement ending. So I wouldn't like them to say, oh, we've won, so let's go now kill them. I feel like that would not be, I wouldn't necessarily like that. I feel like it wouldn't, I feel like a character who wins YOLO deserves their retirement. They've earned their rest.
Shout out to Gaming of Relativity, who wants to know if there's any plans of co-op videos with Dan and Matt.
We are discussing something right now. There is something being discussed right. Oh, look at this. It's a 13. There's a literal 13 right there.
Nice.
It's just an instant free.
That's always lovely when that happens.
Instant free success.
Often, but it's always nice.
That's very cute. Yeah, that's lovely.
Yes, but I have seen that like more than once. Let's see.
We are discussing something right now. We're discussing something right now. So. Watch the space.
Generic wants to know if anything ever came of your plan to borrow a friend's dog to see if Tabby would be okay with a potential miniature dog.
We never had time to do it at the time. We should probably do that here now we've moved, see if we can find neighbours with dogs.
Yeah, because the thing is, our previous neighbours who had the dogs, their dogs were puppies, and they were very excitable.
Might have been a bit
also,
overexcited, yes.
We started moving house, and they started like looking for a new place as well. Like both of us were moving at the same time, so it never happened.
So that was not ideal, no.
Yeah. Let's see. Generic also gave us £5 and says, I would like to point out that Jon just insulted Tabby's lack of perception.
Reasonable thing to point out there. Yes, okay, fine.
And Urban Cohort gave us $5 and
Oh, double perfect and completion all in one go. Sweet.
Urban Cohort gave us $5 and says, let's be real, Caesar was essentially a Roman mafia boss.
That's the sort of thing that's actually genuinely... That's actually the sort of thing that would be an Oxford paper question. Have I knocked another water trade station? It's 2 in a game. What the fuck's going on? Like, you know, Oxford-style questions would be like, Caesar was effectively an ancient mob boss. Discuss.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just expected to write several thousand words on that, having not prepared anything. It's just a thing. That's 100% the style of question you get given in an Oxford Classics degree. 100%. It's really dumb.
Tabby would have spotted that ghoul.
Tabby would have run away better.
Tabby would not have started a YOLO run, you know?
Yeah, that's also true. Mm-hmm. Fair, yeah, that's possibly the most the more precise to the point bit, yes.
Yes indeed. Shout out to Lainey who gave us $10 Australian.
There it is, the water station I need. Boom. Finally got that cocking train line reunified.
Why did you not put it in the hole?
Because the hole wouldn't have linked them together.
The hole is clearly going to be harder to link together than that.
But I don't need to link the hole together right now.
But
if it had gone there, it wouldn't have done anything. It wouldn't have. This plus 19 wouldn't have just been solved. I've just got tiles. If I'd have put it there, it wouldn't have got me tiles. And I'd have needed to wait for another water station. Or a weirdly perfect piece that fits 3 trains fitting into each other. There.
Of which there are 2 different types.
Oh yeah, 2! That's not many when I've only got 41 tiles. And things are starting to get a bit dicey.
Like, only the water station fits in there.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's fine. Urban Cohort wants to know if that's you saying that he's entirely justified in saying the mafia boss thing.
Sure, why not? Yes, you can quote me on that. Julius Caesar was a mafia boss. Quote me. Do it, coward.
Let's see. Cats do not only live once, they have 9 lives. Several people point out, so that's fine. So yeah, sorry. Apologies to Lainey, by the way, because John cut me off. Lainey gave us $10 Australian.
Good dollars.
And says, hey Jon and Claire, it's the first time that my husband and I are catching the stream live. I actually thought that Nightbot was a real person spamming the chat until my husband told me otherwise.
Wait, he's not?
No.
I know.
Anyway, and Lainey gave us another $5 Australian, so thank you so much for that. Lainey wants to know how much do we need to donate for you to finish Resident Evil Biohazard. We need to know what happened to Mia. It's all I want for Christmas.
Look, you've got a complete series of Village, and that had some really cocky, scary bits. Accept that with good grace and move on.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, down to 30 tiles. I'm going to have to start thinking about making things a bit more closable as time goes by. That's what I'm going to have to start thinking about, but it's going to be very difficult to do that. Let's start moving towards closing.
Let's see. Oh, Nick. Nick says, Claire, how many times a day do you question your sanity of remaining with John?
Wow. Harsh. Boo.
The answer to that question would be a big fat 0.
Yay! Claire's got my back.
Because I like you.
Yay!
Like, I like you.
Mm-hmm. I sort of like you. You're okay.
I'm glaring at you right now.
I'm sure you are. Okay, we've just got to... Closing this up is going to be tricky. Okay, that's going to be tricky. Also, how big is this town? Because, okay, some of my... It's pretty wide, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to start moving towards doing some town closing. Yes?
Albin wants to know, John, was Margaret Thatcher a mafia boss?
Also, yes. Also, Margaret Thatcher was Julius Caesar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That's how it was. Actually, this is a lot of tiles to give up for just 2 flags, to be honest. But I guess the points are okay. This is... I'm just getting a little bit twitchy, because now we're down to 20 tiles.
Hitomi points out that I told you to close that up 30 tiles ago, and you were like, that's going to be tricky to close up.
Well, yeah, we are where we are.
Rumor is that Claire has a crush on Jon. Claire turned into a middle schooler. You like Jon, but why?
Wow.
Well, he's like smart and funny, and like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that.
What did you almost say? 'Cause it sounded like
thoughtful.
I thought you were about to say something.
Ruining your reputation.
I thought you were about to say cock.
What? Oh my god. Okay, well.
So I say, wow, okay.
Number 1, I agree with everyone else in chat who wants you to not insult mafia bosses like that. And number 2, I was gonna say I'm gonna like ruin your reputation of being a dick to me in live streams. Because we like to make fun of each other a lot and poke at each other a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, Jon's actually very sweet and thoughtful.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Chat is happy with you right now, look.
I'm sure it is. Yeah. Chat's delighted with me. I'm delightful.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. I mean, see, that's the thing that...
That's good. That's not a bad
That's
close.
the annoying thing, right? He really is Damn it, Jon!
Okay, the forest is... Actually, the forest is only like... The forest has only got, I think, 3 coming off it, which is actually not bad for all those flags. So I can claim those flags pretty easy. But my concern is I've only got 20 tiles left.
Yeah, but
and
if you can close it pretty easily, that's 15
There's
tiles.
a lot... there's still a lot to be done in this town before it's ready to go.
Right, but like if you can close that forest, that's 15 tile, and if you focus on closing the other town, you don't need to close the other town with houses.
True. I'm just...
oh my god, I need to stop helping him.
Yeah. Yeah, especially as I'm just about to kick your ass. There's not a chance in hell you're winning. Not a chance in hell.
Claire is just being extra nice to Jon, so he won't be too disappointed when she beats his score
There's
tonight.
not a chance in hell Claire's winning this now. I've won. I have won. This is victory right here. An exact 46. Is that going to be... Can that squeeze in here? Or is that too many? No! Well, that's irritating. That's an interesting call. There's an exact 46 that would be killed by going here, but it's also 5 houses I could put towards all of this town. So I could be... I might be willing to just straight up sacrifice this tile and its flag, because... Okay, just make sure it doesn't go over here either. No, it can't go over there either. I don't think this town... If I try and start a new town and go towards 46, there's no chance in hell it's going to get completed. So I'm going to sacrifice this tile. This tile's just going... It's just going in. This tile's just going in right now. Even though that tile is going to be, yeah, sadly leads to sad failure. We're just going to keep going in and we're just going to keep pushing these tiles and we're just going to have to go for it. Okay, but 15. Okay, I think it's time to, yeah, start seriously thinking about closing the forest. There's still, look at this. 15,000 points. Not one flag in this field. Not one. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. So... There's no exit over here. It is there, and...
You know you can rotate the whole map, right?
Yeah, but I never do, because I don't like doing it.
Yeah, but that's helpful for what you're doing right now.
Just those 3. Okay. Even then, this isn't a proper close, irritatingly. I just need to... Look, just get over here and just start closing. Oh, that was some tiles right there, because actually that was...
and another flag.
Yeah, another flag, which is good... So now it's just, yeah, now it's down to these 3. But we can start closing these pretty easily. That gets closed. And this gets closed. And I think that's it. I think I just need to put something good there. Then again, there's a 108 here. But that forest is now easy to close in an emergency. That's the important thing. That forest is now closable if things go south fast. There's not much. There's a 10 river. There could well be some perfects to come out of a pure plain. There's like, sometimes there's just pure plains can just generate good stuff. That looks pretty good fit. 40 points, but nothing. I'm gonna just try. Then again, there's also an 8, so just put everything that's farmy up here. 7, that's a load of trees. Let's just see how that looks. But if I shove that into the forest is now becoming more open again. Oh god. It's fine. Down to 75. Okay. Oh, I might just screw myself a bit, because that's going to be really difficult to close now. It's going to be much more difficult to close. But if I put that there, it's still okay. That's a 1,000. Down to 51, only 10 to go. I really hope I haven't just screwed myself with this dumb river.
I mean, you don't need to close that with trees or anything. You can close it with a river whenever a river comes up.
Well, it would need to be a river that can turn in one direction, which is not guaranteed to happen in 10.
Right, but that could be 2 different rivers, or the lake, or the water station. Like,
there's 5 fields in the next 3, so that's 2 away from being complete. There's probably, I'm not getting water. I'm going to just try and start closing off this forest again. I should have just closed it in the first place. That was my biggest mistake. I got greedy there, and I'm going to suffer for it. Alright, shove that over there. That's a giant pile of housing. It's not going to be enough. In theory, I could shut off this town. This town's got 2 flags. This town has also got 2 flags, but it's going to take 4 to close. I don't want to close this town if I can avoid it, because this town's got 2 flags, but it's also got 3 outstanding bits and pieces. A flag is only worth... Is flag worth 5? Flag worth 5 a go,
yes,
I think?
5 tiles.
5 a go. So that is... I'm just going to put these into this territory, and I'm just going to also just slowly move this place towards a little bit more under control in terms of closing. 5. That's a 50. There's no sign of a river, so I can't guarantee I can close the forest. I think I now just need to close this town. I think we're just closing this town now for the double flag, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. So we're just going to close that. Actually, then again, that is 2. Okay, there's 2. There's 2 forest, which gets me... Okay, so it's 4. Okay, it's 4. So that's that, which is fine. That buys me a tiny bit more time.
Is it 4 or is it 5, but you put 1 down and then...
Probably, yes. Yeah, you're probably right there.
Because I think it's 5.
Yeah. Put that to there. Now I just need... Well, I want to put the trees over by the forest. Railway, which doesn't help me. That's more town, which theoretically helps me, but the railway is a 58 pluser. What do I have to toss into you? That's a 12 plus. 11 and 13. There are 2 good railways up there. It's just not quite enough. Back down to 5. That's not many trees, so I'm going to dedicate those trees to just closing the town. 174 plus. That will become a 44er. 174 plus. That will become a 65 plus. So okay, that goes over. That goes over here. And I want that to be over here too. The game's being a troll, but with 2 left, we now close this. Okay. Buys me a bit of time, and there's a river. So that's the forest back under control. We're okay. We've slightly stabilised. We're under control. It's all just fine. There is good railway growth potential up here. 16,500. Come on, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm playing my best game ever.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
no, you are. You absolutely are. And like you were saying...
I'm going to just have to go in this direction.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't want anything causing trouble over here. I need the forest to be free over here. Okay, now the forest can be shut at any point. Claire, this is not about looking nice anymore. This is about survival. This is about sensible survival tactics. Because I've done that, any tile can go, or any tiles I want can go around here, so the forest can keep expanding while still being kept under control. That was the sensible move. Yeah,
but that would also have happened if you'd, like, put it going the other way, because it's in, like, a V shape. Never mind. Shout out to Pontycrook, who gave us £2, and they say Happy Zarkland Day!
Happy Zarkland Day, everybody!
May the best Dorfromantik win.
There is also a watermill down over here.
Ah, nice.
Which will open up just to see what's going on, because that river shouldn't really be getting, then again, how many have we got? That's literally 2, so I'm not doing that. Especially as I've actually got water that's getting me points over here. 5 to go. I need another 31 trees over here, down to 16. That will still be... still only 1.
Yeah.
But then, oh, look at that. That's a dick one. I'm so close to gaining that 16. I just need 16 more trees right there. What else is closable? I've got no fields that are closable. This town's already closed. There's a bunch of railways up here. Fine, great, etc. I can close this forest right now and claim a giant pile of tiles. But I don't need to do it right this second. The problem is this tile's doing nothing because there's no field right now. But I guess...
but can you not look for perfects around the map?
I could, but I can't be asked. Oh, there we go. I just got one by accident. Oh, that's a precise 14. Well, fuck precise 14. I don't give a shit about precise 14. Just get me closer towards this. Okay, 3 to go. Okay, we just have to close the forest. That's such a shame, but it's the only option. It's the only option that makes any sense, is to close the forest at this point. That river is starting to get in the way and be annoying. Because we've got you. Down to 27, 27. And I just want to double check that this is... Yeah, the river could go here. The river would be allowed to go here. And if I put something there, then it confirms those die, which is what I want. But I want the flags. So we're just going to have to do that. So you just go over here. And with the last tile, we just put you there. And I go back up to 20.
Nice, very nice.
Good, we're surviving. But I'm now out of flags, pretty much. I've burnt all my spares. But this town could be worth a lot if I can just get it. If I can just land the cocking town. Which is a series of big ifs. Okay, 20 to go. That's forest. I mean, I may as well start building a new forest. Then again, no, don't bother building a new forest. Just use what forest we've got for a handful of perfects. There might be some good perfects dotted about. Just lay these in good places and hope. There is... I know I've got water. Yeah, I've got a 9. I've got a 9 waterway. So just get that moving in the right direction. That's down to 7. Any railway, yeah, a 9. If I can get 9 more railway pieces, but that's looking unlikely off this 15. There's not many houses showing up, which is not ideal, because I might have to kill this town before it can be completed, even though it's only like 20, 20, and 24 away. Because then again, there is a 5 coming up. There's a 5. I think we just need to get every house into this town, no matter what it takes, no matter what the cocking cost. Get every cocking town, every single thing into this damn town to make it happen. That is a 61 waterway that wants. You want to be precisely 48. Well, fuck you. You don't get to be precisely 48. You are being sacrificed on the altar of this cocking town. Okay, that's what's happening to you. So screw you, basically. That's what we're doing. There's another 4 houses coming up there. 13, 13. Jesus Christ. This is getting tense. I'm just going to start tossing these in any reasonable looking place. Just because basically I'm going to shove planes near planes, and we're just going to see if that generates perfects, and we're going to hope. That's good. 10 to go. 10 to go, and that's alright. Okay, 9. And then with you 4 as well, that is 5. Exactly 5 houses are required. Now the thing is, there's a house here, so I've got to add it in, but that could screw me over now, because if I put that in, then you never know what's going to come up next, and there's no houses right now. There's no houses. Okay, there's water and there's rail, but the water is closer to being completed. So I'm adding that into the waterway. Instead, shut up, Claire.
No, it's just how you added it.
There's a double perfect, which buys me a bit of time. I might be able to convert that up north into a perfect. There's probably some perfects up north there. It wasn't. 62 plus.
It can't be a perfect if it's on that kind of an edge.
I don't pay attention to what the rules are. That's a 12
yeah, well,
plus.
that's why you know.
4! Holy shit, it's a 4!
Nice, 2 of them as well.
Yeah, there we go. And now
very good.
Another precise 4 needs to be nailed. Yet another precise 4. I'm just gonna put that there because I feel like it. Oh shit, 17,600. Holy shit. Holy shit, people, it's happening. It is real. It's flipping real. There's another perfect. Shove that in there just to help out with the waterways. A 4 to go. Claire's flailing. She doesn't like how ugly my map is, but that's fine.
No, you literally had a water station, and you literally had a spot that wouldn't be able to have anything else. And it would have been in the water.
3 to go. I need 3 houses precisely out of 11 tiles. How can I... Is this closable, by the way? Oh, shit, that's going to be so difficult to close because of the fucking... I didn't even place that. I didn't place this cocking watermill. It was just there.
Fine.
And it's going to be very difficult.
River that, you know.
That's going to be tricky to close. Yeah, in 11 tiles.
If you had looked at it, you could have put the watermill.
Oh, yeah, the water station could have gone there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that, I think the water station is better to put over here because I might get 4 water tiles in the next 11, and that will get me this.
No, it's best to put in that hole that's got rail and water.
What's that? I can't hear this. I can't hear you over the sound of me winning.
I mean, you know, once you get within 10,000 points of my high score, we can talk.
Well, let's. You claim this. Let's see if you can actually, do this in front of everyone tonight. That's down to 7 pieces, but that's not much. That's another 64 watermill because we just cock and love them. Can't get enough of 64 watermills, but that puts me down to 3. Okay, I need 3 houses. There it is. There's 3. There's a 3 house. Holy shit, Claire. It's. The dice just keep coming down. 7 for me today. That's that complete. Now I don't need to worry about exact numbers anymore. Now I can just shove anything into this damn stupid town and it doesn't matter. So fuck this stupid town. I don't care what it does anymore. Just put you there. That's I don't care anymore. Nothing matters. Go up north. See if we can just get a handful of... Yeah, whatever. Just give me houses. Give me houses. Come on, give me houses. I just want those houses. 7 to go. I don't think I'm going to get 16 in houses and 7, meaning this town can't be closed, and those are the only flags I've got left. Unless I draw, I think this might be the end. At about 18,000, I think this might be the end. I will try and start closing this town now, but it's got a bit messy, to be honest.
Gee, I wonder why.
I got a bit overexcited. Actually, it's not that too bad. There's literally only 2. There's literally only 2. The problem is... That's a straight bit of water. But that gets me down to 2. It could still happen. Now I can't put this 1 town into it because there's nowhere to put the damn thing without closing the town with the exception of the almost impossible to fill bit. I'll just put it nearby and we can join it in later. More crops. Claire's shaking her head like she's not about to lose to me. Embarrassingly, humiliating. 2 bits of water. Holy shit, Claire, we might be just about able to keep this going. We're just about to keep this going right now. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Please show me some water. Show me some... No! Jon, put that here.
Damn it!
Yes!
I didn't think you would
Yes!
see that!
Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Claire. Fuck you.
Not
Okay.
on stream, though.
And now... Oh, what's that? I'm swimming in tiles again. 20 cocking thousand. Here we come, mother flipper. Oh, do you remember the time when you almost made a mistake that screwed you over and I said, no, Claire, be careful, don't do that. And then you ignored me and lost. And you decided at this point, I'm not sure chat sentiment, that Claire saw me almost screw myself over and decided to hold Star silent because she wanted me to mess up when she saw an opportunity to help me. Just so you know, that I am the good guy here. Claire is the villain.
I just wanted you to know that I have tried to help him and he doesn't listen to me anyway.
Uh-huh. Dear, oh flipping dear, Claire. You tried to cheat and it didn't work out. Oh, no.
I'm sorry, me not helping you is not actually cheating.
Uh-huh. Oh, dear. I mean, honestly, there's not much I could do at this point. Like, there's a waterway I might be able to get 2 waters, but this map is kind of close to done anyway. Like, I'm not going to get 7 rails out of 19 tiles. All I'm really hoping for now is okay, fine. At this point I could like play really carefully and go for perfect, but you know, we want to make sure Claire's got plenty of time for her go, so I'm just going to slap these down in like, you know, pretty good looking places and just to, you know, there we go, there's a perfect right there because I'm so good at this game. Just to basically, if it's not like a thing that's like, you know, important for any reason, I'm just going to start putting them down pretty fast at this point. Just to get a handful of points in, just to make sure, you know, because Claire deserves her turn. Here we go. So, there's another bit of water, good. So I can close this one waterway. Whether I'm going to have enough for anything else is highly, highly questionable. I really doubt it. I don't have any forest floating around right now. That is... I'm just going to put these down, to be honest. I just want to get to that water piece. And then again, there is rail on this too, but I've got to take these. Back up to 16, 18,700. Just keep that going up there. That's fine. Keep you going in this direction. I should have rotated that just slightly, but what can you do? You go there. That's a 69 plus nice. A nice. Which is going to... I mean, I do have a 7 over here, which is the best I could... Oh, look at this. I need a water station for that. Dear, oh flippin' dear.
Yeah, what a shame that you didn't have one at all ever.
Uh-huh. No, I've just never had one of them. It's fine. More water. There's actually a lot of water coming in. I've got a 5 plus and a 7 plus and a 12 plus and a 13 plus right here. Like, water could see me through this. This water could be my salvation yet. Like this. Yes.
Shout out to Jimmy in chat who wants to know, who says, I'm wondering if Claire can even see the screen past Jon's enormous head.
Uh-huh. Look, I think Claire's just getting a bit nervous. The fact that Claire is at this point trying to sabotage suggests to me Claire's getting a little bit scared. Just a little bit scared. Holy shit, there's 2 more waters. It's gonna be pure chance whether there's enough. Pure chance whether there's enough. I don't know whether there's going to be enough water here to make this work. I doubt it. But fuck it. Give it a go. Come on. Come on. No. That's it. That's the end. There's not enough water there. There's not enough there. I've not got anything I can close. I've already burnt every single flag. So, that just is what it is. We're just going to pop that up there. There's not really a way for this to go. To be honest, that's going to immediately get rid of that. That's it.
That's a pretty...
18,980. Would you like to concede now, or just humiliate yourself slowly over the next hour or so?
Of course I would not like to concede now. This is your best score, right? You've never done better than this.
No, that's my high score.
Right. Right, I've done better than this several times, actually.
You say this. We haven't seen any proof. We haven't seen any proof of this in the slightest. Like, the one time you played, you barely scraped 12,000 and lost to me. I'm now 50% stronger than the last time.
Open Steam on my laptop and have a
I have become 3 times stronger since we last faced each other, Count. Okay, so let's just see what you cocking got. Alright, let's see what you cocking got. Bring it! Bring it! What?
Come out so we can see what your new ranking is.
9,700.
Nice.
So I've jumped like 20,000 places.
That's cool. Yeah, I need to go to the loo though.
Uh-huh.
You know, because I'm so scared I'm going to wee myself.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, I need to go pee.
Yep.
There is this last super chat is new, and
The new
apart
one.
from that,
The one from Flowerhead? Or
flared, yes, flared.
I choose to read that as Flowerhead.
Okay.
Good old flat. Why is that not working for me? Come on, work. Yeah, I'm just looking at yours. For some reason on mine, it doesn't give me the thing. So thank you very much to Flowerhead or Flareed. Flowerhead. So hey guys, been employed this week, so enjoy a bit of money. Give some scritches to Tabby. Hope you're both well. Also, need to catch up on YOLO. So you do. YOLO has got exciting and dramatic. I mean, it was already pretty. It was always very tense. It's kind of got a bit off the rails recently. So you definitely do. You're missing some exciting clown shoes nonsense right there. Thank you very much to Charles Farrow, who just gave us $5 and said, "Go Claire!" Just made that say that extra loud to make sure Claire would hear that, so she understands. I mean, you know, it's futile. She's already lost, but you know, she's welcome to try, I suppose. Poor, sad, losing Claire. Oh, it's good to be. This is the shit. This is the shit right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is my greatest triumph. Like, just to be clear, Claire is 100% better at this game than me, but the 2 times I've played this live, I have got my highest score ever. Okay, first time in the live stream, that was my high score. And now I just beat my own high score by 50% after a start I wasn't really feeling. And I'm just, this is in no way luck. Instead, it is entirely skill. I just saw that, we just saw that straw poll just appeared. I'm just going to vote for Jon. Given apparently earlier that was 8% in favour of Jon. Let's just see how that's changed. Okay, I've gone up to 14%, which I feel like the Tabby votes, you know, should be all redistributed to me. For reasons I'm not entirely able to explain right now. But, I'm actually going to beat Claire and Dorfromantik 2 times in a row. It's going to be wonderful.
What's up with you now?
I'm just really happy that you're about to lose.
Oh, I'm going to lose, am I?
Yes, you are. You're 100% going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Right, here you go in the sideways slanty chair that's broken.
I wasn't going to point it out.
My poor, sad, broken desk.
Wow.
I know. It's like you're on a sinking ship. My desk chair's broken, but I really like it, so Claire's going to try and repair it for me.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. And I'm just going to be over here. It's going to be lovely.
Okay, well, do you mind if I try to lower it a little bit?
Go ahead.
Okay, I know, because I didn't have my... Ooh, no, that's too low. Jesus. Anyway, it's fine. We'll get a new base for you, buddy.
Yay, new chair. Now fix my chair.
Not new chair.
Okay, so you've got 5 chances to restart. You have literally just drawn railway on first tile.
Yes, so what we did is we didn't say 5 games when it was you. We said 5 restarts.
Yes.
So what you played was your 6th game.
Yes. That's true. That's fair.
I personally do not mind railways so much. What I do mind is tiles where... Where are you? Did you...
It might be over... There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, it was probably over there on the my second monitor.
That's what I figured. What I mind more is tiles like this second one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this start, but tiles like this where you just can't make a perfect. It's not possible.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna restart because I.
All right, do a new game. So that's your first. That's restart number 1. Restart number 1. Yep, go for it. Town, water.
Yeah, the thing with this is that I have literally just said that I don't like it, but then I also really like this tile because it's pleasant.
Yeah.
This tile here,
it's very nice.
where it's like town and then a little like
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that guy.
Yeah. I think we've set you up to at the end of like your 3rd tile. You can change your mind.
1 and then 2.
That's really pretty though.
Yes,
and I know
exactly.
you like the prettiness.
Exactly.
Okay, you're happy with what you've got there? Or are you gonna? This is your last chance to shove it, and you do.
Yeah, let's go with that.
She's doing it.
I'm going with the railway.
She's doing it. Claire has decided to lock in. This is where she loses. Claire has chosen the battlefield to lose on.
And I, obviously, as we said before, the lake lets you have everything kind of goes, and so these two lake houses work.
Yeah.
We're going into forest and then continuing the town. Let's see. We're looking really good already, actually. And then, yeah.
Oh, 2 little trains. That's really nice to have, like, 2
Yeah.
little animation. Actually, you've got a boat and 2 trains on, like, in 7 tiles. Like,
The game loves me,
having
John.
3 animations this early is super cute.
The game loves me. Because it knows, I respect it.
Though,
I take it seriously.
You do, but you're not beating 18,000. Dear, oh dear.
Am I not?
It's like, as well,
I've
as,
done it before.
as a lot of people are saying at the moment, as of course we are currently in the Euros as well, and as this is a Britain versus France showdown in Dorfromantik, it is, it's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Dorfromantik's coming home.
Okay, number 1, fuck you, I'm British. Number 2...
If you're British, you know what you are if you're British? You're 3 lines on as shit.
Excuse me?
I don't even know what that means. And it's not even my joke, it's stolen from Armando Iannucci in Time Trumpet. Where... But I always just love the fake front page in the event that a British footballer did something really awful. 3 lines on as shit. It's such a good joke.
I like it.
Oh dear. Oh no. And now I'm not even going to feel bad if I see something and don't tell you about it, because you tried to screw me over. You saw something and didn't tell me. You monster.
Yes, I think we're going to go for that. I think that's pleasant.
That is actually really... I will give you. You are... Whatever happens, like, regardless of who actually wins the actual score fight, which is going to be me, you make the prettier Dorfromantik maps. 100% you do.
I'm careful.
You make the prettier maps. You make really pretty maps that are so nice to look at, and I do not.
Let's see. Wow. Immediately with the psychological warfare, trying to tell me that my playing is boring.
What? That's not what it
By
remotely
yawning.
said. It's
You yawned.
I didn't sleep well last night, and it's 10 p.m. I woke up early.
Wow.
You monster.
This guy can't take a joke, you guys. Oh wait, what's my little challenges, by the way? 50 consecutive tiles without incompatible edges. I'm on 18 now.
Or
which
you
is
just
pretty good.
been doing that without thinking about it, actually.
Yeah, because actually I got to Puzzler. I think I got to the Puzzler level 3.
Yeah.
I think I did 100 consecutive, which is hard because you can't do 100 consecutive by placing them like in a silly way at first, right? Because you only have 40, it's easiest to do at the beginning, but you have to make sure that you're racking up new tiles as you go as well. Let's see, where are we?
And thank you very much to Winchester, who gave us 1,000 Hungarian forints and said, "Here I go again, have my mum just put Tabby at the wheel and let both of you be destroyed."
It's
Tabby's a bit CP. Sorry. This is why you normally do this.
But this is my job, so it makes sense that I would know.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can actually mind that you didn't remember that. Let's see. That can't go in there. Which is annoying because that
lake that desperately needs a straight river. That lake that
the straight river is coming, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. This is gonna be a cute town when it finally does clink together around the river and the lake. It's gonna be super cute. So,
that's fine.
Okay, good. Just.
But that's gonna ruin the 18 puzzler. That's annoying.
That's fine. It's not your file. It's my file, so it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, does it? Because it's not like you're not robbing yourself on your part of anything good. You're just denying me something nice, which you're gonna want to do after you lose tonight.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I like you, so I don't mind doing nice things for you in general. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, Chitara said Claire is the bestest whatever happens. Which
Thank you,
sounds to me a
Cheese.
lot like people are starting to make excuses for you losing already.
No.
They're hedging their bets here.
I mean,
A lot of chat earlier was Claire's going to win. Now there's a lot of, well, even whatever happens, Claire's still good anyway. Which sounds like loser talk to me. I'm trapped in this room now. My head can't fit through the door anymore.
can I revise my answer to the question earlier about? Oh God, it's fine.
You have got a really interesting map here. You've created a really I want to hear the story of this town.
But the thing is, you do that by following and making things clink with each other, right?
Yeah.
Like that is, you know what? It is just like Beat Saber.
Yeah.
Insofar as by playing the game the way that it's, if you play the game as close to the way it's designed to be played as possible, then you are getting something aesthetically pleasant in the same way that if you're playing Beat Saber, if you are playing it like the same, like as the best way to play it is to dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's...
I think the tiles, if it's a river with houses on both sides, should grow a little bridge, and there should be bridges.
Oh, that's so cute. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, I think the tiles should have houses, should have little bridges.
That is genuinely a...
Or maybe not by default, but like if you have a river and the houses on both sides end up both joined to other houses, i.e. there's population that's significant on both sides, then they grow a river.
I mean, that is genuinely, like, that's a good idea at the level of someone should really write the devs about this.
Yeah.
Because it's super cute.
They're probably busy at their student bops having sex and getting drunk, given this was created by a bunch of students who really showed up everyone else in their class.
Wow. Yeah. Everyone else in their class must be so annoyed with
The best in their class, yeah, we made this like shooter, 5 people played it on Steam. What did you do? Oh, we created a smash hit breakout that's got 40,000 reviews and is overwhelmingly positive and has made us all filthy fucking rich. Oh, it probably feels everyone feels a little bit.
Ooh!
That's nice.
I do like when that happens, but I will put it here because then it's a bit more
Squeezed into
squished
the
in.
forest.
Yeah. Squidged in. Let's see. Ooh. Yes. There we go. That's very nice. Because the thing is, basically, Jon doesn't, go out of his way to find, like, to make everything, if you get perfect, you're happy to get perfect, but you don't go out of your way to make everything fit.
Yeah.
Exactly, which, in the end, means that it's more difficult to get perfect.
Yes.
Because if you set them up, if you set up perfects for yourself. So yeah. Let's see, where can you go, buddy? I have not had a field at all yet.
Yeah, I'm just amazed that I had that entire game and not one field flag, which I feel a bit hard done by because I could have stretched that bit off like a single field had been a flag.
It's not very visually
put it in
pleasant.
town.
Yeah.
Like, it could be industry of the town.
Yeah. It doesn't have a house, and that field doesn't match up though. I think here
Technically
is nice.
that is, the nicer looking, nice. I suppose, yes.
But I mean, it's so early on in the game, it doesn't really matter so much. Like, it's not going to make it or break it. And so I think at that point going with what looks nicer will organically give you a better result, and that is one of the things that I think is so elegant about this game.
For people just arrived, by the way, asking what Claire's aiming for, you're going for, what was it, 18,980? If you tap escape, I think it says the high score in the top corner, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. 18,980 is Claire's target. For those of you who are joining us just now, Claire is playing.
Yeah,
she's chasing a pretty high score. Claire has absolutely beaten that score in the past, but also Claire has had many games where she hasn't beaten that score, so it could go either way.
Look at that. Look at how nice that is.
That's really, wow. Double perfect and the thing and the Ghibli gibbet. Very nice indeed.
Ooh, and now the railway.
Getting in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer it to arch away from everything, just because that's in general easier to deal with.
Yeah,
but
kind of the
is
exception
fine.
to the make everything look nice rule as railways, because fuck railways, they can just piss off into their own little corner of the map where they're not troubling anyone else.
But I also just like, you know, it's possible to make them look nice, and if I can, I'd like to do that.
You
look
can,
at that.
but like
look
you know, every railway line is going to have a few absolutely horrendous scruffy squares on it where you just needed what?
Just perfect.
Oh, perfect. Just happens to be exactly the right number of houses.
Yeah. Although I think I will put it here because I want to take it out so that it doesn't get blocked in by the river.
Makes sense.
And again, it's so early on that it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would also be nice if maybe there was a bridge tile that allowed cities to join, even if they were divided by.
Yeah.
Because
a lot of the time, if you have a railway or a river, and a bridge could obviously be for either of those. It can be, you know, you can really block yourself in. Mm-hmm. Okay, do I want to? That's.
Ooh.
It looks good, but I'm not gonna do it because that's too much of a blocking yourself in.
Yeah, that's pain. Don't blame me for that. Yeah, a multiple branching river is never going to look perfect at this stage of the game. There's just not enough territory to put it down. Well, I mean, I'm also kind of wanting to put it, like, just far out, as far out as possible. Oh, you got your first hexagon over there on the left by the looks of it.
Ah, cool.
Your surprise hexagon, though obviously, again, they can be false friends. Like, never rush them, because they'll screw you over more than anything else, but just, just be aware it's there, in case you haven't just happened to have seen it in the corner of your eye.
Thank you, I did not
so that, they can help, because generally, like, to my mind, the secret ones that show up seem to always have a challenge built into them.
Yeah, they do. I think so.
Meaning, effectively, it's a free challenge you can choose to complete on the board. If you're just expanding naturally in that direction anyway, that can, if it's a shit one that just happens to be not compatible with what's built in that direction, ignore it. But if it happens to be a convenient one, it can turn out to be just a nice boosty flag. Yeah. It's an extra 5. That's not bad.
I'm gonna go here because even though that I need to wait to have something to connect, number one, these pieces that can connect here, they're quite common, and I can also do it with a lake or a water mill, water station if not, and also that way it puts all the branches going outwards and it's not blocking anything.
Yeah. That's tricky.
I don't want to do that because that's too. What I'm gonna do is there's going to be a town like here-ish, and that'll be nice because it's close to the end of the station. Let me see if I can find... You know what? Because the rivers are all going that way, I'm going to do this, and then it can go out in kind of this direction.
Interesting
Hi,
decision.
Tablet!
I'll go see if Tabs is okay.
Oh, she's fine.
Hey, Tibbler.
I don't know, I would like to put this like that because that's what makes more sense with the plane, but I'm not gonna because I've just obviously put the railway and I don't want to run like into it. Let's see. That would work. I suppose, do you know what? I'm gonna do that. Specifically because I really like, for storytelling purposes, I really like the houses like this guy or these two that are like in the woods that are like, this is a witch's cottage, so that I find very satisfying. And also, you know, obviously, I just put a 3 here, and it completed my town. But also, I was just saying, I put some. I didn't get to link this into the town, but now they have little houses in the forest.
I
Which
see,
I
of course.
always like.
Yeah, they are cute,
storytelling-wise.
especially if it's fully enclosed by forest.
Yes, exactly.
I think. I mean, it's better if they're fully enclosed. So it feels like
Yeah.
they've locked themselves away.
But then, like, they can get into town, you know.
Yes.
Like, they can sell their potions at the market on the weekend.
Of course.
Now it's 9:15. But I could just work on here because I would like this to build up into a town because it's got a railway near it, and
Makes
I
sense.
like
I mean,
it
you've
for
got you've got
storytelling.
42 tiles. You're still in the absolute early game. You do not need to
Yes,
be rushing
exactly.
with anything just yet.
Exactly. Let's see. Pardon me. Now we've got some forests and a field. Those I can't. That doesn't fit in here. Let's see. You know what? I don't have a lot of field and forest together. I've got here. But like field and forest is a pretty common one, so really I should have more than that.
That's not bad. That's a pretty good placement. That's going to slip
that's a
together
pretty good
nicely
placement.
down the
There
line.
you go. The other reason
Oh, the worst tile of all. Fuck that tile.
Yeah, but like that's annoying because I would like it to be the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
So that
It's just the worst tile.
Yeah, but then I have some river coming from here. You know, so if I put this going outwards, you know, and then I'm using...
water station coming up.
Yeah, water station coming up and an end of station. So, you know, if I put this here, it's not as pleasant in terms of storytelling, but it's in a suburb, you know?
Well, the water station is also a safe bet for the main river through your first town. That would be a good way of guaranteeing that you can do whatever you want with that river going forward.
That's true. I'm gonna have to probably here have something slightly less pleasant, just because, can I do anything with this guy? For now, though, because there was some stuff in the middle. It's not great, is it? Let's see. Where do we have all of this at the same time?
Claire is good, says Jake.
Thank you, Jake.
Claire is good.
Jake is good and
Lots of pro Claire wholesome commentary coming into the chat, FYI.
Thank you. Thank you, chat. Let's see. Well, I'm going to build up this town then because I've got, you know, I've said that I wanted to build that up a little bit, so I can do that. We can have a rail station here.
Yeah.
We can obviously also do about here because then that's too, you know, that is actually that is a much safer, that is a pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
That's a safe bet.
Well, you're cool. Of course.
Yeah. I mean, it's I don't like to put water stations in places where you could just have something else and it doesn't matter that it's a water station, you know?
Oh, for goodness sake, who programmed Nightbot to confirm that 2020 and 2021 Hugo finalist Claire is essential?
I believe it might have been Alana.
Nightbot, dear oh flipping dear.
The thing is that I asked Alana if they would... First of all, it spent the entire year saying 2020 Hugo finalist Claire is essential last year. But I asked Alana to remove it once I got the email that said that I was a finalist this year, because, you know, once I realized, wait a minute, like, we're not gonna have, like, you know, it won't have been announced, but it will be close to being announced, and I'm not supposed to tell, and people might get confused. So I asked Alana to remove it so that, you know, I wouldn't have to, like, confirm nor deny or whatever.
What other subversive pro-Claire propaganda is Nightbot spreading?
What's... Nightbot is just saying nice things about everybody.
Yes,
John.
exactly. Subversive pro-Claire propaganda.
Anyway, I'm gonna do that, even though it's not perfect. I like the line that it makes.
Thank you very much to Liam, who gave us €20 and said, "Hi, Jon and Claire. Just want to say massive thanks for everything you do, with extra thanks to John, my therapist is going to do a full neurodivergence testing, and I'd never have even asked without you talking about ADHD.
Woohoo! Well, I hope that you find something that is useful. Mm-hmm. I hope that whatever happens, what comes out of it is something that is useful and helps you. And there you go. Sorry, I'm just singing the song of my people.
Of course.
Let's see. That's nice. 300. Because I think we've confirmed before, haven't we, that what you get in like forests and stuff like that, it kind of calibrates to what you've got.
Yes, if you close a forest, it will never, like, if you close 1,000 forests, it will never ask for 1,050. It will go back to asking for, like, a bit more than what you've got. Yes, it always normalizes to what you've already got. Which, in the case of forests, is particularly noteworthy, because forests you never get an exact, so there's no reason not to just keep a single forest growing huge until you need to close it for emergency flags.
Yes. Let's see. Let's do another field over here, and then we can do... there you go, that works. This guy. Sorry, normally when I'm playing, I'm like watching YouTube or something, so I'm not actually used to commentating.
Come on, Claire, you have to commentate.
I find it tricky, but I will do. And here's a tiny lakeside resort right there. That's not a city, but that's just it's
okay.
It's
So that's not like the water wheel there isn't powering industry. It's like, a ye olde water wheel for like a tourist trap for like
exactly.
There was once a lumber mill
in
the frontier era, but now it's just for show. But like if you
that's why there's a train station that just goes to there.
But if you
visit,
there's a couple of people who are like dressed up in ye olde clothes and say, "Howdy, partner! Welcome to 1872. Welcome to 1872 and the frontier village. Make sure to check out ye olde gift shop, which is both the first and last stop on our ye olde tour. Yeehaw!"
No, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for John.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Oh, they're all at the same exact number.
Oh, that's cute. What, all three?
Yeah, 255 plus.
I've never seen three identical.
No, me either. That's cool.
That's super cute.
That's really cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go here because I don't want that to get close too early. Let's see. I think that might work for... I keep trying to find a way to go in these guys. Cute. It is, but like those are really good spot to get perfect if you can like get a thing that just
it is cute witch's cottage though.
It's true. You're just trying to tempt me by saying the thing that I like, so I lose. So fine.
Well,
whatever.
Now I understand we're playing dirty, and you're deliberately not pointing out things that you spotted that could have helped me. Now I know we're playing dirty.
My God. I mean, I don't know. If I had a thought that you might have listened to me, I might have pointed it out.
On the next step of the tour, we'll be seeing ye olde water wheel. It first set up in 1869. The reason it was set up that year was because the wheel was invented in 1868. Immediately afterwards, we found many uses for the wheel. Carts, wheelbarrows, the automobile, and converting water into electricity. Yeehaw!
Are you saying that if I don't commentate, you're just gonna keep doing that?
Yes, this is the punishment. This is your incentive. You keep if you don't keep commentating. Anytime there's a lull in the commentary, I'm going to come up with dumb American water wheel tour guide comments.
All right, so I've just got a river there, and let's see. We are going to continue this big mega field because even though it doesn't have a challenge right now, whenever a challenge does occur, a big one for fields, because it tracks, it will give me a relatively big one. And now I've got a
relatively big one.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I'll give you a relatively big one,
Jon!
partner.
Yes, relative. I was gonna be nice and not point out the thing that was really obvious to joke about, mate. I mean, like, you left... That was a really obvious one and I was trying to be nice. Oh my god, punished for trying to be nice. Okay, everybody. Let's focus on this nice forest right here, because it's a forest that's really lovely, and as you can see, there's some deer in the forest that are having a little bit of a mosey, so that's lovely as well. We've got some more field over here and here. Now let's see. Continuing this town, because as I said, I would like to make sure that I don't kind of close myself off. I'm sure I must have a spot that wants something plain. There we go. That's very nice.
I need to top up some water. It's all yours, Claire. You're in charge of the channel till I get back.
Very nice. What shall we do with the channel until he gets back, folks? No, I'm not going to delete the channel. I'm not an idiot. My god. I like the channel. I'm not going to do anything bad to the channel. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to put some water over here so that I can link up this guy and this guy into a mega river at some point, because I'm sure the next time a river challenge comes up, it's going to be a big number. Now, let's continue this forest, because obviously it's got plenty that it's asking for. Some more. I'm surprised this... the reason this is only one perfect is because all the tiles that could be also perfect around, like these two and then these, they are not fully closed up, so that's the only tile around that is fully enclosed, and you can't have a perfect until fully enclosed. Now, as I said, now that we get a challenge that is a field, it is in fact a slightly bigger one. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna let it link into the forest next. Another end of railway. Interesting. So I mean, that's a lot of end of railways for this early in the game, right? We've got one here, one here, and then one all the way over there. And this one, the nice thing about this is that this one has houses on the end of it. So it can make sense narratively, which I like. Problem is, it doesn't actually go, like, you know, it doesn't really actually go anywhere that I'd like it to go around here. We've already got a train link going this way. I guess I'm gonna go about here and put it going the other way. And then I suppose I can make it meet up with this guy and kind of branch outwards, so that'll be fine. That'll be nice. Those Y pieces of river I quite like, because you can kind of make them go, you know, you can, I don't know, I think they're interesting looking. I don't really have a reason why I like them, I just do. Okay, so that doesn't really work over here, although I would...
I'm back!
Hi. I would really like to be able to continue this river in this town, like, you know, I would like to be able to kind of even out all of this instead of having branches coming out, like fill in over here and stuff, because like I said, in order to get perfect, you need to have tiles all around, so you do need to mind that you're not kind of going too far out, which is often my issue, is going too far out and not closing enough things. Well, not filling in the middle, I suppose. Yeah.
Next up, we see the printing.
Hey! It's not actually quiet if I'm sighing because there's something difficult in the game now. Is it?
Oh,
that
thank you very much.
Rude.
Thank you very much for $20 too. No, I was lying. It was just an excuse to make Claire stop so I could do more American work. We see the old printing press invented in 1871. Originally,
oh my god, do you know nothing about the history of the printing press, John?
When frontier settlers would ride into ye olde printing press asking whether they were the asshole in various domestic disputes. Inevitably, the printing press would reply that they were not the asshole, but by today's standards, it turns out they always were.
Anyway, it's fine. I know someone who's the asshole.
I love about the asshole so much. It's my favourite creative writing format. It's so fun.
Yes,
I don't care if they're not real because they never are. They never are. But it's such a fun creative writing format.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm continuing work over here. I have screwed myself over here because either I need another railway station, another water station, or I need a piece with, like, specifically a train and then a river. So I did screw myself over there. I didn't pay attention. Perception -1.
As much as I don't want to help you, I just want to just remind you, you're down to 13 tiles, which is not much for 4,000 points. You really want to look at closing some stuff pretty urgently.
That is true, I do.
I shouldn't be helping you, but that's a bit of a worryingly low tile count at this point in the game.
This is always what happens, right? Because I just want everything to look super nice. Anyway, it's fine. Let's see. Well, we can do forest-wise because we've got quite a bit of forest here, and it's all about the same number. Yeah,
but I'm not sure you're going to be able to get that.
Yeah. You're fine. I mean, you know. Let's see. 4 + 9, 3.
Your best bet's the fields. You'll probably be able to get that field and maybe the waterway.
Okay, well that was a perfect. That was 2 perfect.
Okay, that'll help you in the game, yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why I play like I do. Let's see.
Thank you very much to Ryan Lawless, who gave us $5. Happy Livestream Wednesday from the Lawless Clan and the wee baby Liam. Hello, Liam.
Hello,
and to the
Liam.
mighty Sir Woof Woof of Clan Wolf Morn, who said a one-off New Vegas video where John does the old-timey
3
American
perfects.
accents. I tell you what,
perfect. I'm not editing that.
When we get 1 million subscribers and I go to America, I will go into an American establishment and do American John accent at Americans and probably get shot.
Okay, don't do that. I like you. Can we remember? No, can we? Don't do that, please. Okay, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done, and I don't like that it has to be like that.
It's not that pretty.
No, it's not. But it's gonna have to.
It's how the pros do it. Like, if you look at like the ludicrous mega maps from people who do really well at this game, like there's just a mesh of water stations. Like, they don't use them as like all-purpose filler to put awkward spaces. They just say, screw it, I've got my own plans and now all the tiles fit together. Those just go in and mesh together.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't also use them to fill random holes. I use them where nothing else can go. Because otherwise it feels like a bit of a waste. Ooh, there's another mill. There you go, and that goes in here, which is nice. Let's see. I think in general, I tend to play with fewer tiles than you do, like, at a certain level, you know what I mean? Because I go
I see what you mean, yeah.
Because I go for more, like, perfect placements and more technical.
Oh, there it is.
Heyo! Oh, that feels nice.
That's back to where you should be.
Yeah. But that's what happens. Like, if I notice that, or John tells me, which is nice, I can get back from that because I have set up a good game. but sometimes I just don't notice until I have one tile left. And that's the problem. It's because I'm just like expanding until
if you beat me now, I'm
late.
going to really regret having pointed out that 13 to you.
Let's see.
But even then, I'll have won the moral victory because you tried to screw me over and I nicely helped you. So I'm the good person, really.
Yes. I'm sure you are.
Yeah, completely. 100%.
100%. Now that can't go over there because that's a 1. That can't go over there because that would close it, which would be bad.
You don't have to close it. You could just have it on the corner so it's still
that would close it.
Yeah, but if you rotate it by 1.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, but if I rotate it by 1, there's no point putting it there because then it's not exact.
Fair enough.
Then I would put it here and wait to have something that fits.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, this is how... Sorry, I've played a lot of this game. I have strategies. They don't include paying attention to how many tiles I got, so I'll give you they're not perfect. But I have opinions.
Thank you very much to Cusco25 who gave us €5 said, I'm an hour behind and John just called you a witch. Claire, can we get your best witch cackle?
Is Tabby here?
No, she's asleep on her cushion in the other room. She's fine.
Stage fright.
You're the one with stage experience.
Well, yeah. I mean, I suppose your job kind of probably would count as that, but whatever. Also, don't forget to mention the new members if we have any.
Oh, thank you very much to Pule Pete, who's a new member.
Pilo Pete?
Pilo Pete. Pillow Pete. Pillow Pete. Pillow Pete. Oh, blimey, that's painful.
Now you know how I feel about your,
My evil laugh is excellent, screw you.
Yeah, Tabby didn't like it, so, you lose. Yes, sorry, it's not my that's not my best witch laugh, I know. But it's a bit hard, like, just, on demand. See, this is my problem. I always want to go where it's going to be perfect, even if I end up going... I think the best playing style is kind of a mix of me and John.
But like you said, like, if you do that, then when you need those perfects, you've just got them available, which I don't in my play style. So,
that
like,
is true.
in the long run, it does work for you.
Yeah, I just have a bit of a danger zone,
Yeah.
So there you go. I'm gonna... I think it's acceptable to be finicky with placement here because I'm still going forward towards a specific...
I'm now wondering whether at some point they patched the game to give less field flags, because we've both had relatively little in the fields.
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, they were saying, well, maybe there were too many field flags, and they've modded the game
Yeah,
slightly.
I don't know, because I've had a lot of field flags recently, but I also think it kind of depends on what you get here, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is going to give me loads of forest because I'm working on the forest thing, and then self-sufficiency, it wants me to close a lot of fields. So it's not going to give me a ton of flags for big fields because it wants me to close them.
Thank you very much, and congratulations to Migwa, who gave us £10. Said, got a promotion at work today, so I'm spreading the love.
Woohoo! Thank you, and
congratulations on your new role. I hope it's something that, you've really looking forward to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something very exciting that's going to be super awesome.
Shoot, I should have gone in this direction.
Well, sometimes those can be false friends. You can never know.
I like a challenge, though.
Well, you've got another 12,000 points to get, so,
Yeah, so plenty of time. Let's see. Wait, I'm sure I have some more trees. Exactly, I do. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's fine. I can go in this. Oh, that's very nice.
That leads out towards your... That's leading out towards your... whatever that is over there.
Whatever that is.
I don't know whether that thing maybe reacts to what's expanding towards it, so it kind of tries to be appropriate. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but maybe. I haven't checked enough of them. Like, sometimes they seem appropriate, but I've seen ones that, or I've definitely seen ones that are completely inappropriate too.
Yeah.
So I don't know for certain.
I don't think that's the case, but you know, as I said, I haven't checked. Some perfects. Ah, very good. This is gonna go here. I want to use it to link up, but obviously I'm gonna have to wait because I think. Oh.
No, just okay. That's fine.
Just okay. Wonderful, actually.
Yeah.
I find that very pleasant when you manage to link things up, and just because of the shape of the tiles, it's always like just a pleasant shape.
So I think it's a shame that that town will never join up with its neighbour over the water.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
But that town already got closed up.
I know.
That town already got like a...
Maybe like the boat that's going up and down is like a ferry. There's like a constant ferry service that links the two halves together. So
Yes.
they're not isolated from each other, they're fine.
They're not sad.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Where is this gonna go?
49 plus are interesting.
Yeah.
Your towns are a bit fragmented at the moment.
That's true. I mean, maybe I could just start in this area because this whole piece here kind of needs filling in. And then all of that is linked with this guy that only wants one. I could go here, but then there's a railway.
Oh, that would be really awkward for the railway, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there is, you
like,
know, it's actually...
I would probably have just slapped it there and then regretted it soon afterwards and realised, oh shit, how it's going to take me so long to find anything competent to deal with that railway piece.
Whereas, like, if I put it in here, then I can build out, so
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do that, even though it's starting a new city and everything. But, you know, that's a bit of a not great one, but whatever. And then we will...
Then you're going to trying to connect the river together, are you? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's lovely, I think, but that actually doesn't touch.
Yeah.
To close up that, and I'd like to close it up.
That's fine. Little kind of cute islands for people to visit. A little kind of cute nature reserve at the bottom or whatever. That's nice.
I need to keep an eye on making sure that if a 1
Oh,
shows
there's
up...
new cannon emerging in the comments. People saying
yeah.
the river is too narrow for a boat to cross, so they head to the lake to turn around and dock on the opposite side.
Oh, that's cute. Let's see. These pieces I often find annoying with the like 3 prongs because it's very easy for it to not fit right with
just on
one
one
of the
side.
prongs,
Yeah,
and
they can be
quite
tricky.
annoying.
They can be tricky.
Yeah, but I think it will go in here. I mean, it can always go on like a side, you know, because...
Now, are you going to expand towards that hexagon?
Yes, I am.
Ooh, ballsy.
Well, I mean, I just, you know, I just need to add more tracks to that railway anyway, so it works. A perfect and finished up thing, and a 1, so I
I'm
need
kind of
to
surprised
not
that
forget
forest
about
only got
this.
1 flag in it, actually.
Yeah.
I would have expected more than 1 flag for 7,000 points.
Now, one thing you need to pay attention to is if you're closing something with 1, you need to be careful that you're not like accidentally, you know, or not just with 1, but with like a specific number, right? Like if you want to join this house later, you need to not, you know, what I mean. But I'm gonna go here because even though that doesn't quite match, you know, it's like 2 different things next to each other, so that's fine. And then, but that one's 2+, so even though that's not perfect, it's gonna...
It's pretty perfect. That was dope. That was 2 perfects.
Yeah, but this guy isn't. You know what I mean? Like, the piece I'm putting down. But it does give a really nice... it does close something up, and, you know, and most of the... It's still like 30 points. It's not bad.
Yeah.
And let's go this way, because we have this... yeah, well, it's not going to be...
Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful you don't box in that railway too much. If you want that railway to like be the town's railway, because you might end up being in a situation where it's really difficult to make that.
Yeah,
railway
no,
keep
that's
going.
what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at.
It's already going to be a bit tricky.
This is 39. It's fine. There's a rail station. There's a water station literally coming up.
Oh, you need to
I
use
don't
that,
think they happen. I don't think the water stations are near as rare as you think they are. So I don't know if maybe that's like just a difference in the experiences that we've had in the game, or it happens to be confirmation bias. But let's see. I don't actually have that much to close right now. right? Like I've got 3 things.
Yeah.
I mean, now I'm back to
I mean,
like
you've closed a lot of
37, so
forests.
that's all right,
You've closed a lot of
yeah.
forests not so long ago,
yeah.
so that's, I think, why. Plus, I think the early game, the game is quite generous in throwing things at you.
Challenges it, that's
yeah, then
true.
they become a little bit rarer as time goes by, which is why, like, typically,
Yeah.
like, somewhere around the 12 to 15,000 is where things start drying up and tiles start going down fast, because you just have
Yeah.
less challenges to fulfill.
Yeah.
So I think it's like it's relatively easy to get to about like say 10,000,
Yeah,
and then
we've had
it
this
starts getting
conversation.
quite. That's where it starts getting a bit tighter straight away.
We have had this conversation.
Yeah.
Right, I don't actually need to put this here because I've literally got a piece coming out that will fit. Yeah.
But you always like creating like the station of the town, so.
Yeah, that's true. But I
Or you
have a
could just use it
lot
to start
of
expanding towards that hexagon.
I have a lot of like, you know, water and rail kind of things. So, you know, if I could put that here,
Okay.
I could let the town come out and I could maybe try and, you know.
Interesting. Sure.
I don't know. I just like to have it in a spot where like it.
There you go for it.
Well, but probably I should put it somewhere around here so that I can have. But it's going to be dumb.
Now, it can just be.
'Cause there's
It could
too
just
many.
be part of the leading towards the hexagon line if you want. If you didn't have
Exactly.
anything else for it to do. It gives you options, is what's nice about it too, because obviously anything can lead off in any direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is the more sensible thing to do.
It's probably the cutest as well. Cute little
That's a good
station.
point. Now. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this, because that way this guy is like up against the woods. But you know, still a very convenient to the station for them, you know. And that way I can make it branch this direction, which means, you know, once I've got something here for this guy to come out, then there's loads more space. So that's
Yeah.
alright. Let's see now. We've got a 7+, so that's a plus. So I just need to link it into here, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Well,
probably the safest.
and it's cute too,
Yeah, that's
so
the safest
fine.
and easiest. Cause,
Now a 15. That's a precise.
yeah,
So
that's
that's
not
going
going
to
into
be
your
way
big
too
field.
big.
Do you have the
I've
open
got-
field by the town at all, or are they both closed already?
No, I've got a little 3
That's
over
not bad.
here.
That's alright.
That's not bad.
And there's more you could
got
link into it
A
potentially.
little 3 over here, so it's the same. But I've got more things I'm doing over there. That's going to be more villagey,
True.
and that could be more, you know, agriculture-y.
Okay.
This is probably safest in terms of boxing in with everything else.
Yeah.
Even though I probably would prefer to do it in a different way.
Oh, forest isn't getting out of hand. That forest is alright.
Yeah, but just like, you know,
Yeah.
keep it in hand,
Yes.
if that makes sense. Now make sure that you're leaving yourself an exit.
It'll always flag it with a big red X if you're about to close it off,
True,
so
that
it's
is
fine.
true. It is quite difficult to like.
It very aggressively
Perception
lets you
out
know
of
if
it,
there's very little way you could get that wrong.
That's true. Let's. Because I agree with you about that. Sorry, is somebody
Thank you very
making
much
fun
to
of me
Urban
taking too
Cohort,
long?
who just gave us $6.66 and said, John, you're being uncharacteristically supportive and nice to Claire in a stream. What's your angle?
Lol. His angle is that he needs me to repair the desk chair.
It's true. The slightly sinking desk chair.
Seriously. Also, we like each other.
Lots of plane on plane there. Pretty much any orientation works for that one. Oh,
Yes.
and that can nice and easy
very
fix
nice.
that.
Very nice.
And you've got a nice
indeed.
boat, ocean, lake thing coming up too to introduce more boats onto the
yes.
waterway.
Yes, indeed. Now, that's gonna be.
And there's the rail to finish up your rail 1+.
True, and we can go in this direction.
Yep.
Now, this would be nice here, but obviously it would close off the thing, so let's not. I'll put I will put the lake in here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why lakes are nice.
Yes.
That is annoying.
It's a precise 8. Oh.
That is annoying. I
you've
don't
got
really have that
nothing?
many
Oh,
things.
you have to start to do water. Oh, no.
That's annoying. Well, it's not too annoying because water is always lovely. And I don't mind,
maybe between the forest
having
and...
it.
Yeah, the empty space between the forest and the...
Oh, you mean here?
Yeah, there's not much going to be happening there aside from empty plains at this point. Because the forest has got no opening in that direction and you've already closed off the fields there.
Let's do...
This is probably a good spot for some water.
Let's
nothing else is going
do
there.
here so that it's easy to check it out. And then there's this little town is...
Because yeah, what else are you going to put there aside from just plains and random shit?
True.
It's probably a good spot for water.
Yeah. Why are you helping?
Mm-hmm.
It's so you can claim to have still won if you lose.
I've already won the moral victory.
It's insurance against losing.
Uh-huh.
Because that way, if you lose, you will say you've still won because you were being nice.
Uh-huh.
And I only won because of you or something. Because, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe I just want you to repair my chair. Oh, and you're getting really close to that other hexagon too.
Oh yeah, cool.
You've actually got 2 hexagons in quite convenient locations where you haven't had to go out of your way. Oh, what's that one? It's visible.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they're both visible.
They're both visible.
They're both towns.
Cool. I like towns.
They're both towns with a bit of forest on the back of them.
Nice. I mean, just look at this. Look at this stupidly pretty game, you guys. Guys, look at this. Look at this. This game. Look
So
at
dumb.
The tiles. You can see the cardboard of the tiles.
Yeah.
Like
And
so
the little
meta.
signs have, and the little actual the challenge signs have like corrugated innards.
Yes.
They have little tiny corrugated innards because they're actually cardboard. It's super cute.
This game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game. Okay. Let's see. Well, I have more flags now, and these will be flags. These will yield.
I think they should, though they might be quite high flags.
Yeah.
Because they'll be relative to how many houses you've got in the field, and that one's the real one that you're going to with the railways and nowhere near a town. That one's going to be a challenge, but in theory, that one is actually quite a nice addition to your existing towns. That could be a nice little extra bit. Extra
and
thing.
look at that, 7, and then.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, we're going like that. I think. Well, are we? Nah, that's fine. And actually, we're going towards another one.
Mm-hmm.
I like doing them. I don't mind them at all. Okay, let's... Well, I mean, you know, might want to move houses towards there anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm now out of railways that are challenges. I believe, yes, that's correct.
Then maybe just leave one pretty short in case an exact number shows up, and then just pick one to be the one that you're going to massively grow in case a big plus number shows up.
I would like to sort out this situation at some point, but I would like to use a sharper turn than this, or one,
Lol.
you know,
Yeah.
to kind
Well,
of
they show up all the
it
time.
out.
They're
They
quite
do.
common.
They're very common. That's why I was saying that.
They're pretty common, yeah.
I'll do that because that's more town.
Yeah.
And then these with the one house are usually pretty good for
Tons of plain.
for tons of plain, and for if you have little holes to close up, and they can yield perfects relatively
nice. Yeah, one of those
easily.
two could be really nice.
Yeah, so that's not
It's
perfect.
not exactly perfect, but there might be some other perfects it generates.
Oh, how is that just one?
Because you suck at this game.
Yeah.
Boo!
Well, maybe. Or maybe because it had some that it couldn't close up. But yeah, that was a bit of a disappointing one. I thought that would be more. Let's see. That can't be linked up together, but I guess I could. It's annoying. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice this house for like the safety of being further out.
Sometimes you do that, yeah. Especially as the game goes on, you just have to occasionally
It's not
make
tons
sacrifices.
safer because it's still just one, but
Yeah.
hey, we'll take it for
Sometimes
now.
you have to do it, especially when the game goes on. You just have to pick the odd challenge you just know you're not going to do. And it's safer to have, like, 3 flags be close to completion and abandon 1 challenge to make it happen. That's reasonable. It happens.
Yeah, just one perfect.
Unless you're some genius German who knows what all the tiles look like and has just created a perfect mesh that he can keep going infinitely. Because, like, the guy, when he hit, like, 500,000, he wasn't, like, down to his last 10 or anything. He had, like, 800 tiles or something in the bank.
Wow.
He was just constantly
Shocking.
nailing. Cause he just memorises what every tile is and knows the perfect pattern to make all of them fit together in a perfect, repeatable mesh.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
that
if you
is
looked
a bit...
at the map he made, it was very regular. Like, it was the same patterns repeating over and over again. So he clearly just knows the exact pattern you need to do. And clearly, like, if you just memorise all the tiles, that can happen.
Ah, that's annoying.
Is it facing the wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh, no!
I mean, the thing that's annoying is that
Could you
I
have
could have
seen
looked.
that when you looked
yeah,
in?
no, totally.
Oh,
I just did a bad, and then I got distracted and put like literally.
Well, there's tons of water for your water
yeah,
challenges, at least. You got tons of water for your water challenges.
Well,
which is
and this
nice.
needs to go in here. This was 60, but it didn't go perfect because it has to be.
Yeah.
So this doesn't give you a perfect like when you put it down, but I believe it still lets you have perfects for other things that you put.
Yeah, I'm not
attached
sure
to it.
about that. I've never been 100% sure whether that's true or not. Still, you're getting nice and close with those waterways, and even more water coming up soon, so that's good.
Now, what I like about this is that it can either you can use it to make something go like up, in a straight line, or you can really go into a T with it, which I think is a funky shape, but I'm not going to do it here. But I think it's nice that you can do so many different things with it. But I'm just going to do that because it's easier.
And there's another hexagon down the way, down by the
Yeah. No, I've seen that, but I don't know what it is yet. Now, let's have a look at this guy and try and make sure that I'm
I
not...
think you can click it straight in there.
Yes, I do
That's
think
click
that.
straight in.
Yes, there you go. 52, and the
So
other
that
one
one's
I
going to
think
be a
is
bit
58.
difficult to do.
That's fine.
The other one might... What's the... Wait, the other one... Did the other one have a challenge?
Yeah, it's a 58.
Oh, it's a 58. Okay, so it's a little bit higher. But they're both pluses, so that's nice. That's the most friendly, nice challenge.
I don't think that when you uncover an hexagon, it's usually a precise. I think it tends to be a plus.
Nice.
Well, I mean, that's just the area of...
That's just the planes.
Yes.
That is just where you keep the planes.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't match, but you have to open it up. Because otherwise it's just,
Oh,
tricky.
there's a train end, if you need
I
that
think,
for the...
well...
Oh, you can use it to make a little train station at the end of for the
okay,
town.
that's super bloody cute.
Yeah.
That's
Not that
really
that train
cute.
goes anywhere aside from just doing a tour of the weird temples down the road.
Well, it goes from the city that's gonna be big to what we've discussed is a tourist attraction, so it's nice for weekends away.
And thank you very much indeed to Saf, who just gave us 5,000 Japanese yen.
I believe that's yen. Yeah.
Japanese yen. Are you planning on completing the full trilogy for Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Kind of, yes. I'm working on a little special project right now. Okay, so the answer is kind of yes. Watch this space. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm working on a special project. Okay, I was playing some Mass Effect 2 just today. I'm going to be playing a bit of something else too. Just watch this space. There's going to be a little bit of Mass Effect after the Mass Effect series is done. There's going to be something else, but I don't want to spoil it. But there is, yes.
But I know what it is, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And that's all I'm gonna say because this guy. There we go. I think that's definitely my bigger one. So let's. I think we can go here, and even if it's not, let's see. Very good. And then can we? See, that's what I was talking about. These ones are a bit annoying.
Oh, is that one of the where it's like a radiation symbol where
it's like a
1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 8
three-pronged,
o'clock?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Although I'm gonna
and
actually
even
go...
worse, there's 2 random bits of farm. That's a really hard one to fit really nicely. I hate that. That's the sort of time I do not enjoy.
Yeah, but this is also
It
a
gets you
challenge
close to that
bit,
too,
so
yeah.
you know. And once you get at something that's like a 2, you want to be doing stuff that's you want to be doing stuff that's small numbers. This is great for this place because you know I need something that really fans out and give me a lot of space.
Watch your numbers. Watch your numbers, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that.
Okay, hang on. Look, what flags do you have? Oh, hang on. You've got a 2 field coming up, so you can get.
It's fine, John. Yeah. Can you let me play?
No.
God. It's fine. Let's see. So the railway doesn't actually. I don't have any open, so it doesn't really matter.
It's not just me. The chat is randomly yelling tile warnings at you too.
Okay, tile warnings are appreciated, but you telling me where to put stuff is not appreciated.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
There is literally a warning in Nightbot about backseat gaming.
That's other people backseat gaming me. Rules don't apply to me. I'm John. I'm goddamn many a true nerd. Oh no, do we need to turn that but have to have a let Claire play line? Possibly, yes. But I think John, shut the flip up. It's Claire's turn now, Nightbot. Oh, there's forests. Oh, they're pretty close to... Yeah, lovely. That's nice.
And a perfect.
Yeah.
And as you were saying before, it's not hard to get
forests are
perfect
good
because
forests are overwhelmingly plain and tree and plain and tree and more plains and more trees. Do you have any open railways at the moment?
I have plenty, but...
No, I meant like railway challenges, sorry.
No challenges. Yes, exactly. I was going to say, I have railways, I don't have railway challenges.
That's a shame.
Yes, it is.
Because then that just becomes a bit of a wasted tile, because you don't want to use that for trees, because it's just going to screw over the rest of the forest.
Well...
It's kind of cute, having a branching thing. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, although it didn't make it perfect, because I didn't bother to like go and actually look whether it would. Which is the thing that people who are good at this game do. But I'm
have you ever watched that German dude actually like streaming this game?
Which guy?
Like the guy who did like 500,000 points.
I watched a German person play this game, and I'm not sure if it's the same guy.
Yeah, like by the time he got to like the really high scores, he spent a lot of time with every individual tile, and like you did not put it down until it was perfect. Is that the guy who you and I watched at some point in the morning at the old place? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
In which case, yes, I have watched him. Yeah. There we go. But he's the one I got the recommendation from. He's the one I got the advice from. That like, if you have.
Of course, I always forget you speak a bit of German.
Well, I mean, also he just speaks really good English because most German people do, because they have really good English language education at high school level. They do...
2 buyers, yes, that sounds familiar. Or 2 beers.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
That sounds right. I think.
I think it'll be 2 beers because that's. Beer in German. So that is a word that means a thing. Let's see. But when I watched him, at some point, I like was asking him why he wouldn't put something, in a spot that would just give him a perfect or whatever. And he was just like, well, you need to prepare for perfects. Like, you need to set yourself up to have some really nice ones. Because, if you need to set yourself up for future perfects, otherwise you will be in trouble, basically.
Precise 30.
I don't want to kill it because...
Yeah, that area over there's got to be pretty good.
Yeah,
that's not too bad.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, so the thing 2 beers was saying is, like, you need to set yourself up for some perfects in future because... because, like, if you keep playing the game and you are just relying on, like, something that's gonna work okay now but not be perfect, then that makes it impossible to have perfect in future, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm explaining it very well. He explained it very well. I understand what you mean.
You're actually surprisingly low on flags, actually. You don't have many emergency flags. You've got, like, one in the forest. Is that actually the only flag you've got?
Surely not.
That feels really weird. I'm sure I had more flags than that myself. Maybe because you had, like, a load of little towns and, like, it's the big things that yield flags? I don't know.
I don't know that it is the big things that yield flags. This was a 30 and it has a flag on it.
Ah, yeah, that's going to have a flag.
Early in the game in terms of tile number to be having flags.
I guess, because, yeah, you get a higher score off a smaller number of tiles than me because you pay more attention to getting them all perfect. So therefore you end up... Yeah, so therefore you have less flags than I do because I play a bit faster, yeah, and a bit bigger therefore for the same score. That makes sense. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Pirate Museum.
I don't care, I just got 2 extra tiles. I don't care that you're doing the thing, because I got some extra tiles because I played correctly. It is now time to be a little bit ruthless with... so this tile isn't perfect, so I can put something that's not perfect on there. This one is, though, so I need to put a plane on this.
This here be the crow's nest, which be very badly named, because when did you ever see a crow on a pirate ship? Obviously, there'd be more parrots.
Don't care.
Obviously.
Don't
the parrots would be up there, more than the crow. Why did we not call it the parrot's nest? I do not know. We pirates are very bad at naming things. Yarr!
You quite done?
No. I'm sure I'll be doing more.
I know, honey. Okay, so we have a water station. And now we have 11, so... And then those 3 are gonna come good. I mean, I should just focus on that. I should not go anywhere else. As I can see that I'm coming up on... Oh, and I'll be kind of going to that as well.
Thank you very much for the return of Sickville and the Space Monkeys. You gave us $5. Then, John, I'm behind, but my wife is also used to relatively big things. It's got to that moment.
Ew. I was trying to be so nice to you,
an exact
and then you
68
were so mean.
An exact 68
yeah, I mean, the thing is, these have to go up, so it would work, but this guy has to go up to 13 and that'll be 25. That's closer. But yeah, I haven't really been working on this song.
Your towns have ended up a bit more fragmented than I sometimes see your towns.
Yes, for sure.
You've got a lot of little towns in this game, which is not what I usually see when I come and look at your games when you do really well.
That's true.
A lot of people confused why my pirate was so Irish. Sorry.
The only Irishman in the sea? Wait.
There's a lot of the traditional pirate accent is actually Cornish, which is a Celtic.
Because of Penzance,
exactly,
right?
which is also a traditional Celtic accent. So therefore, it does share similarities with Irish, Scottish, etc. You know, there are going to be similarities, it's why it's quite easy to slide from Cornish into Irish. They are quite similar in certain ways. So that's why that happened.
I still only have just the 1 flag here.
Yeah, that's really low numbers of flags.
We've got a water, so we're good.
Okay, so yeah, that's a big pile of tiles coming in, isn't it? Off that waterway.
Yes, it is.
Was it 3 challenges?
It is 3.
Nice, really nice that. Nice done.
And then I'm gonna make sure that I go out and not in.
Yeah.
I say phew!
Yeah, there we go. Looking much better.
Okay, so where are we with this guy? Yeah, it's alright. Only like a few spots. Railway, fully useless because I don't have one right now.
Yeah, you just keep one growing big and keep one under control. For...
You've mentioned before. I mean, it's...
Nightbot just say, don't worry if your donation hasn't been read. John constantly interrupts Claire and keeps ever doing her job. No. On this occasion, John constantly interrupted Claire will get your donation read. Speaking of which, thank you very much to Jared who just gave us $5 Australian. $5 Australian.
Good dollars?
Just tuning it down. No idea what John has gotten. But good luck, Claire. I was on just shy of 18,980, I believe. So Claire's looking pretty good. Claire's in a good spot. She's coming up on, she's about to pass 11,000. She's got 20 tiles in hand and she's got a few challenges on board. But this is where things start getting tricky and they can go south fast. The only thing I'm worried about for Claire right now, though she's got a lot of good stuff going on, she's very good at finding the perfects, is a strange lack of flags. So she doesn't have much in the way of
Let me actually
reserves.
do some counting, please.
Okay.
So 77 is 40. Damn it, that's quite a high difference. Okay, fine, I suppose. I was trying to join these two guys, but I need to wait until this guy is finished.
More useless train tracks.
Mm-hmm.
That are just going to fill up space and do nothing.
Seriously.
Oh no, that would be very difficult to do anything with.
I know, I haven't put it down. I'm pondering.
Uh-huh.
And this one is just 1+, so that'll be close quite quick. Oh, damn it. That's
alright.
good.
Yeah, that squeezes quite nicely into your mega fields.
Yes, and it has 2 more openings, the mega field does, so it's quite alright. It's very dumb, but yeah.
People asking what's for our tea tonight. I think we've got chicken pies or pizza, but the pizza cooks faster.
We've also got microwave food.
Oh, do we? I didn't see that. I saw that we had.
It's in the drawer.
I saw that we had. So we had little.
Yeah,
pizzas.
sorry, we have microwave food in our vegetable drawer because
we're classy like that. Yeah.
Great. Look, we're working late, so it makes sense. Yes, so I think you have tikka masala. In the microwave department.
Ooh, interesting. I might be more tempted by the pizza. I'll have to say. I might turn the oven on when you're getting kind of when we're getting close to the end.
Yeah, we had pizza the other day and then burgers last night. So we've had pizza really recently, but whatever. Pizza's delicious.
Thank you very much to Jericho. You just gave us £5. Said, how much do I need to donate to ban John from ever doing that accent? It sounded nothing like Cornish. Well, yes, it's adapted a Hollywood pirate Cornish, which is different.
Yeah, you go with that, love.
30+. Is that which is your biggest one to weigh?
This guy.
That's not too bad.
No,
You've got plenty of boats, Bob. You've been lucky on the boats. You've got lots of boats.
Yeah, they don't give you points though, do they?
No, but they look nice.
Yeah, I know that.
Can't complain about a nice boating service. Keep getting your horribly divided town back together.
Stop criticizing my town. It's fine.
Look, I don't know. It's not my fault. You decided to create water-based segregation in your town.
Oh my god, seriously? That's what you're going with? The thing is, if you start putting it like that, it just looks like a necklace because they're all bubbly. They don't,
No, if you put 3 in a triangle, they form a big and nice ocean thing, which is much nicer, I think.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, which is much nicer. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Let's see. I should not put houses just somewhere where they look nice. Houses need to go somewhere sensible.
So you got 1 exact and 1 plus in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Once the exact is done,
then you
can
can
link up
merge,
the towns.
Nice.
Oh, there's already one here. Damn it. Well, that'll have to be stupid. I'm sorry.
I think it looks quite cute because, like, that's where the train goes if it's like coming out of service or needs to be washed or maintained. Whereas if the train's going elsewhere, it like goes to the left and like goes off towards
That's
somewhere.
a good storytelling. I like that. Thank you.
Like that's where the train goes for maintenance. Or like time it's water filled up.
Train surgery.
Well, it's like they're clearly like old style like steam engines. So like it's like having its
yeah.
water filled up. That's where it
Yes.
needs to go. Like, you know, that's where the person who does the water filling up lives, at the house at the end.
Yes, exactly.
And the windmill can like be providing power to like a pump that's pumping water from like an underwater aquifer, and that's where the water comes from for the trains. Boom. Story.
Yeah.
Dumb. Oh no, you've done it now, Claire.
What?
Thank you very much to Buster Bear. He gave us $2. Said microwave food is not food. It is when it's 11 p.m. at night.
Buster Bear, I think I've said that. I mean, I've definitely said that to somebody before, and I don't know if it was you, but like, are you expecting one of us to just go in and cook dinner after putting like a 10-hour day or whatever?
Yeah,
and are you expecting that? Who are you know?
When it's
like,
11 at
no.
night and we haven't eaten because we've been, you know, working entertaining you, I think we can just eat some microwave food. I think that's fine.
And I mean, like, you know, I don't mind the idea of just like grousing about like food opinions or whatever, just because, you know, it's fun to like complain about stuff and have opinions about like which type of bread is a valid type of bread or whatever. It's just that generally for something like that, something like this is real food, this is not real food, you know, like this is generally the kind of shit that I like don't think I have a problem with, and then it comes out in therapy and I have to like, you know, try and think about like you know, go through the reasoning that Jon just did about like when you're working late and stuff, because like you don't realize that that stuff is in your brain from when you were a kid, you know. So I just like, you know, this particular thing, I'm just going a little bit like, this is just this my noise. Does the noise match the like gesture I just made?
That was a good gesture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you've unlocked some deers.
Some deers. You're welcome, Jon. For me unlocking cuteness on your computer. Okay, let's think about this, because 7 tiles.
You've got a water coming up. How much you need to complete your waters? You've got a couple of water challenges.
I do, but I also have this town, which is 3. That is 3 coming up, and then that's a 4. The problem is, like, I don't have a river around here, so I don't really want to start one around here, and I do have some water challenges, but
The water challenges are a fair way off.
yeah. Well, you know what? If the worst come to worst, I can use the 4 to link up those 2, and that'll win the 14, even if it doesn't win the 3.
True.
So that's fine. I don't have to. Yeah, the question now is, do I put something down? And yeah, do I put something down to make it a... Do I put this one down? I'll put the 1 down, just because it'll be... Yeah, it'll be safer to have than not. So put that down. I'll put that as one of the water challenges. It's very...
Howdy, partner. Welcome back to me.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like, if you do that when I am at 6 tiles, you do not get to have the moral high ground for not sabotaging me.
I'm willing to give up the moral high ground if it gets me some gloating.
Fair. Fine. Knock yourself out.
Oh dear.
That's
A lot of the chat is
one.
also declaring Tabby won. We're not sure how the counting has been done for this, but Tabby has been declared the winner.
Cutest out of all of us. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's safer. I'm just gonna do it.
I think it's reasonable, yeah.
Anyways, fine. Let's move on to... we have a few more bits to do. This is a plus and this is an exact. I would like to link both of those, so that's... grumble. I mean, it's a plus and an exact. But
a plus is going to be safer to be able to be, well, confident you can do and you don't get screwed over by just the wrong numbers showing up. So.
Yeah, and this one actually needs to be opened up a little bit, so it's not as much of a problem that it's this dumb shape.
Yeah. Tabby points are just John points plus Claire points.
Yeah,
we just take our scores, combine them, and that is deemed to be Tabby's score.
That tracks.
I see.
I think that makes sense.
More useless cooking railways.
6 plus.
So yeah, you got 3 visible right now.
Yeah.
And more water. Oh, loads coming up. Fucking loads.
Cool.
Is that what you need? That's 3, isn't it? That's 3. Yeah, there you go. Good.
21.
An exact
so that's
21.
9. That's obviously not good.
Shame.
And that one is 12. So let's go for the 9. Especially it's got one over here.
Yeah.
That can go into.
You've got more water coming up, but with an irritating railway attached to it.
But I mean, who cares? I can just park it until I get.
Thank you very much to Steve, who gave €5 and said, to reconcile for torturing us with American John, I would like John to say Mr. Fizzy.
Is that what it said?
Yes, that's what it says.
Mr. Frothy.
Mr. Fizzy. Can't do it. I can't say the word. It's harsh.
No, it's not.
Okay, how about you say maths? What's the plural of bath, Claire?
Baths.
There we go.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm a second language speaker.
Uh-huh.
So, you know. I feel like I should be congratulated for the personal growth of the fact that I stopped yelling, but I'm foreign.
Uh-huh.
You know, it stopped being true, so I kind of had
water.
to.
That's so much fucking water. Nice. Well, that's lucky.
Well, I mean, it often will just give you stuff that matches what you need.
Yeah. 3 waters in a row when you've got 3 water challenges out is nice.
Okay, cool.
And even more to come too.
Mm-hmm.
What's that number, by the way, the tiles?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to do something for both of them at the same time. Yeah, that won't go.
Is the forest closable? That's your only flag, is it?
Oh, closable. I thought you meant with the actual, like, the actual numbers on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yes. Okay, let me have a think. But, I mean, you guys see what I mean, right? Like, it's a lot messier than John's.
In fact, yeah, normally yours look actually nicer than this. I think this is a bit of a messy one for you. I think sometimes yours look really lovely.
Yeah, well. But...
Claire's got a really serious look on her face, so I really don't want to make fun of her right now. Because Claire's got a really, really serious ass look on her face. I'm not daring. We've been together long enough that I know this is the point where I don't take the piss. She's got the don't take the piss face on. I'm telling you, it's happening. I don't know if there's a way out of this though. It's to the wire now. You can do it, Claire, says Domino.
Thank you, Domino. That's only one.
Oh, you're looking for more than one perfect at a time.
Yes, I am.
This is the advantage of Claire's style of play, of course, which is, if I were to do this at the end of my game with 2 and I was, oh, I'm going to look for perfect, I'd find maybe, like, the odd one. Claire, there is a very real possibility she will find, like, 2 perfects in various locations.
I'm not really looking for 2, but sure.
Well, eventually you've just got a 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking for 2. I'm looking for more than 2.
Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, I thought you said I thought that meant you were looking for 1. Because I don't know if looking for 3 for me is inconceivable.
Oh, you're adorable.
Jesus. Okay.
There's a water.
There is a water, but you need 3, don't you?
Yeah, but I've got 4 tiles. Oh, John, I've come back from more than that before.
Shit, I thought we had her. She can't get 6,000 points off 4 tiles. She can't.
Not off those 4 tiles, but I could save myself and then carry on.
We'll see about this.
I could. I'm not saying I will. I'm saying it's doable.
Lots of people yelling
possible.
Go Claire. Lots of people yelling Go Claire right now. Dogface is rooting for Claire. Hamdog is rooting for John.
Oh, but Hamdog.
We're not 100%. We're not sure.
Me.
We're not 100% sure how Axel Fact knows this, but Axel Fact has confirmed Dogface is on your side, and Hamdog is on my side. What's the score?
I think they know that because Dogface is a good boy and Hamdog is a little terror.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I think that was mentioned to me recently in chat.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, I truly hope that Axel Fact won't mind me making that joke. Okay.
Cult of Claire, go Claire, Team Claire, come on Claire, we believe in you Claire. That was 5 messages in a row.
Yeah.
All from different people. More go Claire, Cult of Claire. Claire already won because John did the American John accent.
Fair.
Slightly optimistic. Claire could do it. No chance John could come back from this. I'm not sure how I could not when I'm not playing, but this is. I
mean, if it was you playing, you would not be able to come back from this. I think is what they're saying.
No, that's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Do it for Tabby. Claire can do it. Oh dear.
I do like this, by the way, when you set down something by the pond, it makes little
lilies,
water lilies and that.
Reeds at the pond. Yeah, that's
nice.
Cute. That is cute. That is very cute. Okay, Claire talking adorable puppy smack. Down with Claire, up with Tabby. Fair. Oh, okay, Axel Fack is confirmed. Not at all, Claire, you're 100% correct. Hamdog is a force of nature and smells like a wet towel.
I'm sure we've had this conversation recently, him and I.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, again, I don't recall. I don't know if I actually know their pronouns.
Meanwhile, I think
don't recall
Leo and Annie are just voting for Tabby, as I understand it.
Yeah, fair.
Leo and I are both going for Tabby.
Kittens before humans?
Yeah, something like that. John smells like cabbage, just comes out of nowhere. How many more trees do you need to get any tree awards?
66 awards, he says.
That's quite a bit, actually. That's a good 3 or 4 tree heavy tiles away.
John,
Yes.
not helping. I know he's not trying to help, by the way.
I'm just going back.
He's doing a fucking victory dance.
Doing a little victory dance because I think Claire. I don't think Claire can salvage this. I think it's too far gone. I think there's not enough flags. There's not enough challenges on the field. Even if she can get a couple of perfects, there's literally not enough challenges left. I think she's too much at death's door. She cannot do this. I don't think Claire can possibly get 6,000 points of what she can salvage here. I don't believe it.
That was 4 perfects, by the way.
I hate you. And now you've got more water.
You don't hate me.
Okay.
You love me.
Shitting hell. No, this can't happen. This can't happen.
But if it does, wouldn't it be hot?
It can't happen. It's not conceivable. It's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Because the word inconceivable, yeah.
It's inconceivable. It cannot happen. This can't be. This can't fucking be. Okay, fine. I know you're getting that challenge, but you're running really low on challenges, and you've got like no flags. You've got no emergency reserves when this all goes to shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
John.
Fuck it. Yes.
It would be a shame if anything would... No, I can't threaten the chair, I'm sorry. I couldn't even finish that sentence.
Wow.
It would be so sad.
Wow.
I didn't finish the sentence.
Smash cut to 2 hours from now when Claire has 30,000 points.
Did somebody say that, or
Someone
did you
said
say
that.
Yeah.
Someone said that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. My high score is 29. I'm not...
Claire, destroy him. Go Claire, go Claire, go Claire. A lot of people cheering for you right now. A lot of cheering for Claire.
Ugh, sweet music to my ears.
Mm-hmm.
5 trees. Plus.
And there must be,
I'm
there's
good.
definitely 5 trees in.
They exist. They're around here.
Yeah. Actually, there happens to be 4 on the next one, but then there's loads on the one after.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Now I need to link this into with these cities, because that'll be, you know, if I can link, that's actually not far.
Yeah, not far at all.
Yeah.
No.
And this is a...
And that's not a bad linking piece. That's a
This is
reasonable
a good-
linking piece. Yeah, that's
This
alright.
is a good size as well.
Yeah, that's an
like-
okay link. Yeah, because it can just link across, basically, yes.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's a decent sized town.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get some perfects
Is that on one
in with
town,
this
or
guy.
is that two distinct towns?
This guy, no, that is one town.
That is all
that's
one town,
already
okay.
been linked, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That's gonna be you've got to have a nice perfect off that plane.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking for more than one at this point, because that's a tile where it's easy to have more than one off of. This isn't perfect. This isn't yeah, no, this spot is not good.
Surely that's gonna be the best spot. Back in the
Yeah,
plane.
but there's like 3 openings. Like, if something else has more... I mean, the problem you have is you look at it
and slap it down.
and
It
slap
looks
it
okay,
down,
it's
yeah.
okay. Wipe the floor with John's bloated head.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, John makes for a pretty good heel.
Oh, he does as well. But yeah, I think at this, I don't think I really have tons. That's the problem with it being all fragmented, is because something like this, which would be nice, like all of these guys don't have anything around, so you can't make perfects because they're not closed up, so you can't have, yeah. So that's an issue. Did I say? I mean, this guy would be a perfect. This guy would be a perfect. But this guy, that would be 2. I think we might be able to do a 3 somewhere. But whereabouts? Let's see. This guy? No, because this isn't. We already talked about this spot specifically. Yeah, this would only be even 1, not 2. That's interesting. But that has plenty that's not actually perfect.
Only 2 sides. 4 of those sides are a match.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the other
Fair enough.
ones that could come up perfect. Like, this isn't a perfect, this is still open. This wouldn't be a perfect.
Yes.
I'm doing a German counting thing. Well, the counting thing that German dude does. See, that doesn't yield a perfect.
So
we have learned
water kind of is... It's a nice, easy, reliable way of getting decent points, but it also screws over future perfect potential. Which is probably why he shoves all his water in one big mega pond ocean and keeps it out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, look, if you see that guy do a thing, then you can assume that it's like
It's
a pretty
for a reason.
good idea.
Thank you very much to
You
Maxwell,
can
who
say
just
that.
gave us $10 and said, Jon, Claire and Tabby, it's been a while since I've caught a stream, since I'm on the US West Coast, excited to finally see one again. Have some Tabby bucks!
Tabby books!
Tabby bucks, that sounds like good money.
Best money.
Very good money.
Yeah.
Cute little farmhouse.
Yeah. And then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I have something that's 3 and I pop it in here, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good setup. And if it's less than 3, it'll also do, so that's fine. Not this guy coming up though, because then I'll be closed up. That's I should have done a better job than that. That's not great. It's fine. Okay, waters. Yeah, the problem is they're already all linked, and you can't really link 2 over here or over here. They're quite far away. They're not linkable. So that's... And yeah, it's just not gonna...
Ooh, apparently it's been confirmed that in the next patch it will change, so planes next to water will be perfect. At the cost of not getting points for non-perfect water edges anymore.
I think that non-perfect water edges. Oh, okay. Cool.
So like it won't generate like, you know, easy 40, 50 points just for slapping it anywhere, but it will be eligible for perfects.
For, yeah, with planes though.
I assume so, yes.
Yeah, they said that in the
Yeah.
message. Okay, that was the right choice. Alright, well that's gonna be a tiny bit ago, but 21 really? Are you Jon?
Yes. I just lightly laughed and I'm being chastised. Claire's got into serious hardcore gamer mode. I'm not allowed to say anything anymore, ladies and gentlemen. She's 1 moment away from being murdered. I'm just 1 American accent away
I love you.
from being beaten with a
I
stick.
love you. I'm not gonna do bad things to you because that would be bad.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought I'd already won. Now I'm starting to get a tiny bit concerned that Claire's good at the game. Starting to get the tiniest bit concerned that Claire's
You
good
knew
at
I
this
was
game.
good at the game.
Yeah, but when you had 2 tiles left and they weren't particularly good tiles, I was kind of assuming that was the end of
But
it.
that's what being good at this game is about.
Because I had like 20 tiles I just tossed away at the end because I didn't think they were that interesting.
This is why you're not good at this game.
I
mean,
still think I've
though
got a
to be
chance.
fair, you did a really good job.
I think I've still got a good chance. Oh shit.
Oh fuck it. We have to make sacrifices in war. Whew. Okay, that's better.
But yeah, the thing is, obviously, as the game goes on, if you're less familiar with this game, as the game goes on, you've got less and less challenges available to you because now you've got.
Which is why it was tricky to like just
Yeah.
throw out that one that just came in.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. It
But-
becomes, but you have to make sacrifices eventually.
Yeah.
So you've got some good houses coming up that might do for the linking.
Yeah.
And you finally got a second flag on that forest.
Yes.
I don't know how closable that forest is. It doesn't look too bad, doesn't it?
45.
Okay.
Oh, closable, you said.
Yeah.
Well, there is a river here, which is
4
annoying.
edges.
but-
Oh, that river's going to be a pain for closability, yeah.
Well, it's fine. I'm not looking at closing it imminently. I think the town is gonna see me through. Now, let's see. So we've got 1, 2, so that's I see.
Thank you very much to Tom for the deeply confusing 100 Swedish krona message of hello there, Jon, Claire, and Almighty Tabby. Do you know why tea is bad for you? You get small feet and big bottom by drinking tea.
What?
I've no clue. I guess, like... No, I've no idea.
Nah,
It
sorry.
might be a Swedish thing.
Maybe it's a Swedish pun.
It could be. No, that's completely lost me.
Sorry. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Okay, this guy wants clothing, but it's only got fucking river.
Oh, those rivers are... You've got 2 rivers in the way of key close locations. Oh, no.
I do. That I do.
Those rivers are fucking you over now. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on.
John, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna close the town now.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Hello there, welcome back to the Museum of Cheese. I will be introducing you to the cheese. His name is Henri. He has been here for 200 years, so he is quite young by the age of cheese. He is a feisty little boy. He is outside right now frolicking in the field. He is a free-range cheese. No, nothing. Claire is in hardcore gamer mode right now. This is... An exact 32.
Yeah, that's probably too. No, that's fine.
No, that's actually
alright.
really good. That's actually really
Yeah.
good. That's actually really good. You've got a lot of water coming in. You have got a fuck ton of water coming in. You just need one more water to appear, and you are in a good, terrifyingly. Oh no.
One more water
Just-
has appeared. Oh, do you mean on top of this
On
guy?
top of the one that's there, you need one more water to appear, and like the final, if one more water appears on that final tower, you are looking really good. It can't happen. It can't fucking. Thank God. Okay. Okay, come on. Please, God, help me. No, give her no more water. Give her no more water.
God help you.
You can't beat me. This is impossible. How are you still in this game?
I practice.
This isn't possible. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. I've won.
To you? I can't do it to you. Like
Yes.
it's a thing I'm doing to
Yes.
you. Oh my goodness.
Okay, she can't really close anything because the rivers are in the way, which is good. So that's nice. There's not enough trees for that.
No, it's not.
Fuck it up. Jon.
Your feeble reliance on what you believe to be successful psychological warfare is pitiful.
Oh, 2 tiles to go and she's still 4,000 points shy. And those tiles are not the best tiles for achieving perfects. That one, first one in particular, that's going to be a tricky one for nailing a massive perfect. There's a lot of shit going on that tile.
Just give us a minute, love.
This is it. This is the moment of Jon's victory. They're chanting Claire in the chat, but I'm not reading that bullshit out. No, I'm going Jon. Jon. Claire sounds... Oh, excellent observation. Claire sounds more like the villain now.
What?
You've gone slightly into hardcore serious gaming mode. This was a fun live stream before you went hardcore.
No, I'm sorry.
This was a fun. We were all having a fun, relaxing evening before you became a hardcore gamer.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that just to like destabilize me, or is it actually what they're saying?
One person did say that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. All those flags she can't close. All those sad lost flags. Sad lost flags. Like teardrops in the rain.
What? Teardrops in the rain, what?
Here we go.
Oh gosh. Teardrops in the rain. Are you really?
Got nothing. She's got nothing. She's running on empty, ladies and gentlemen. She's like a cheese that's been left out in the sun.
Ew.
Exactly. That's right. That's what we're going for. Jon applying the mind games. The tension is palpable. Jon, stop being mean. Claire will prevail. We love you, Jon, says just another user. That's right. Jon has big gremlin energy when he's being a git. I approve of that. Oh, the girl with the coffee comes in with €2 and chants, Claire, 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 forcing me to read it out. Oh.
Thank you, Myra. I appreciate that.
One, the last tile. This is it. This is my moment of glory. I'm going to stand up. I'm standing up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm standing up for my moment of triumph. I just kicked over my water again. This is the second time I've done that during Dorfromantik. It's a sign, ladies and gentlemen. It is a sign that my victory is at hand. Okay? I am about to win again, 2 times in a row, undisputed Dorfromantik champion. I am doing my victory dance. Wait, how have you got 2 all of a sudden?
Because I had some perfects.
I'm still doing my victory dance. I'm still doing my victory dance.
I was wondering how long it would take you to notice that, by the way.
Victory dance. I'm just gonna mop up the water I just...
Oh my god, you did a Claire. Amazing.
My premature victory dance. My premature victory dance. You've got nothing. Admit it. Surrender. Give in.
To the dark side. I thought I'd already done that when I was apparently a git because,
Your faith in perfects is your weakness. Who's going to feed Tabby, Claire? Poor hungry Tabby.
I mean, now I know who's below the belt and it ain't me.
Give it up! Give it up! Give it up!
As I am trying to explain to the good people, this one here doesn't work because this isn't a perfect and this isn't a perfect. I mean, the thing is, the strategy I'm trying to do, I am not actually, like, skilled enough at the game to do, right? Like, the strategy that I'm trying to do works for 2 beers because, like...
Because he's not trash, yeah.
He has a lot of experience with
Unlike
this
Claire,
game.
who's trash.
chose this.
You did. You
did.
wanted this. You.
Oh, I was gonna say I fell in love with you, but sure.
You wanted this live stream. You wanted this live stream.
Yeah, I mean.
And this is what you've brought upon yourself. Humiliation.
I mean, you are like paying me to play Dorfromantik right now, so
Yeah.
you know, who's the winner here?
I'm pretty sure we're well into overtime, so you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Come on, Claire, you've got to do something.
But what if I like just keep looking at the map for like another 30 minutes and like speak German? Because that seems to work well for this guy. Oh dear, oh dear.
Admittedly, I'm terrified by. I'm just terrified by. I'm terrified of the possibility water's going to show up. Yes, I can't deny. If a single bit of water shows up, that's actually Claire back in the game.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, the problem is I've got a lot of things that are like
not quite perfect.
No, well, it's not even just that. It's like not closed. You know. Like, because if stuff isn't closed all the way, then you can't really, like, you need to have some, you need to have stuff that has, like, a lot of room around it. A lot of stuff around it. And it's kind of hard to like, look at and see what's the edge of the tile and where the perfect is and whatever.
Ah,
you know.
Claire indeed using the Sans strategy, that's true.
The what?
Sans from Undertale. Whose ultimate special attack, because it's a turn-based game, is to refuse to take his turn and
Nice.
simply wait out the clock. And the way to beat him is simply to wait until he falls asleep.
Aww.
At which point you can get and attack him.
Nice. Yeah. Sorry, I will put this tile down somewhere.
Trash, 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 trash.
You talking to yourself? Sorry, I actually do like you.
Put the tile down, Claire. I want pizza.
Oh god, now you know what it feels like. Oh dear.
Still no water. Okay.
Damn it, it was only one? I thought it was two. I thought that was two, that tile. For sure. Okay.
Oh dear. She's just dragging it out.
I'm not. I'm like seriously looking at some place to put things.
She's basically like, she's trying to be German, but she's really fucking bad at it. She's like Italy in the Second World War.
I mean, she's French, so you know.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be enough trees.
Yes. Grass tile. Jon is back on his feet, doing the victory dance. Victory dance. Victory dance. Victory dance. Claire is 3,000 points short. No, 4,000 points short. And she only has one tile, and it's not even that good. Victory dance. Victory dance. Victory dance by Jon. Doing the dance. Doing the dance. Go, 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 Jon. Would you like to confirm to the viewers at home I was actually dancing while that was happening?
Yes, he was
there
dancing. Yes, of course he was dancing. I don't think anybody was like in doubt.
Time to go home, Claire. Time to give it up. Time to concede that you are worse worse than me at Dorfromantik, as we have now seen twice in a row. It's time for you.
Thank you,
No!
game. Thank you,
No!
game.
No!
Thank you, game.
No!
I love you.
No!
I knew. I could trust you, game.
No!
Thank you.
No!
You were my favorite game for a reason. I love you.
What? No! That's cheating! What? No!
I need a strepsil now because I yelled.
Impossible!
I like game.
I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up because it's going to happen in a second.
Hey!
Oh no, the chat caught up. The chat's here. The chat's there. Oh no. No, this can't happen. This can't happen. This can't happen.
Oh god, I feel so smug.
5 more tiles. 5 more tiles.
I feel so smug right now, you guys.
And that's a plus. That's good. You got a new challenge. And that's a plus. That's not even felt that high.
Nope.
Yeah, that's all right. That's manageable potentially.
Where do I want to put it on this guy though?
Oh dear, come on. Lots of people yelling, I'm now invested. Absolute queen. Inconceivable. This isn't even Claire's full power. This is the gods punishing hubris. Go Claire, queen.
I mean, I've done a little bit of it. You know. I'll definitely agree there was hubris there, but I've done a little bit of it.
Please beat him, oh my god. This did happen, John. Premature victory dance.
I mean, I would like to beat him. That would be sweet.
Oh. John's dancing was basically saying, I can go even higher. I can fly, Daedalus.
Oh, fuck.
What?
You know, it's not like...
Okay, so back we go to another 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
And another wood challenge comes straight out of the woodwork, quite literally.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it would go here and then it didn't move and I was a bit
Is there
confused.
any way you can close that forest for the double flags, or is it just way too open at this point?
No, it's not bad. I mean, it's just like that
Oh no, it's not bad
river.
at all. Oh, the dumb river. Sorry, I'd forgotten about the dumb river, which you can't really do anything about because you just need every water tile to go into water.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah. For now.
Well, at some point it's going to be closed.
Or you're going to lose and fail.
I mean, either or really. Who can tell?
Thank you very much to DB Explorer, who gave us $2 and said et tu Dorfromantik, and Rachel, who gave us $50 and said, finally, I'm not the reason all the cats fled the room after that last comeback. That's a lot of convenient field, actually. It's not bad.
It's not. It's not, you know, like. That's too. It's still not enough on its own, but.
Yeah. Only the hope I've got here is obviously as Claire's getting more and more desperate for every challenge that comes up, it's getting scruffier, and there's less and less possibility for perfects going forward because that field is now getting scruffy.
Oh, absolutely.
The possibility for perfects is dropping with every moment. She can't do this forever. Oh, and the forest is transitioning into a different type of forest.
Yes, that's quite nice. It is going.
So yeah, that's the dark grey. Like I think it's like, is it volcanic ash? I've always thought of it as volcanic ash.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
I think it's supposed to be like volcanic ash, but I don't know if it's definitely that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I absolutely 100% should have put this guy over here and eaten it, but... Or I should have put it... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that... Now, I'm thinking
You're just desperate for more water.
Yeah.
Well, you just need to chase perfects until the water comes up, basically.
Yes.
Because if you got one... Yeah, you've just got one water.
It's just, yeah, I do got one, but it's just harder to chase perfect, and a lot of the ones that are left now are things that are not quite perfect or are open like this. Does not go right because it's all open.
You know what it's time for?
No, it's not time for conceding and pizza.
Victory dance, victory dance. John doing another victory dance, remixed victory dance. Now it goes slightly higher up. Woo!
Wow. It's almost like you don't learn.
Uh-huh. Victory dance, Jon's going to win. Claire has lost. Hooray for Jon! Nothing for Claire. Hooray for Jon! Claire is going to die. Victory dance, go victory dance. Moonwalking during this victory dance. Yeah, I can't actually moonwalk, but I'm just stepping backwards. I'm not actually talented to moonwalk, but I'm just stepping backwards and calling it moonwalking during Jon's victory dance. Oh, you fucked! You fucked! You fucked! You fucked! You fucked! You fucked! There's no way in fuck you're getting it perfect off that! Victory dance! Train victory dance! Choo choo choo! Victory dance onto the Jon! Victory train! Choo choo choo! Jon victory train! The curtains are open. I'm so close the curtains before I continue the victory dance. I'm just gonna very quickly.
Like that one time, like 3 or 4 houses ago, 3 or 4 flats ago,
Yes.
when we were looking for, we were, remember?
Oh, everyone's just caught up with the arrival of the trade piece. This is how it ends. Victory dance! Choo 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 choo! Victory dance upon the victory train! Victory dance! All aboard the victory train for Jon!
Wow.
No Claire's allowed on the victory train. Just Jon in the victory train. Jon, Jon, Jon. Pizza time. Go, go, victory Jon. Whoop, whoop.
If anyone, you know,
Claire divorced him.
No overt spoilers, but if anybody's seen last week's Loki,
Yeah.
and people dancing on trains and how well that is.
This is perfect. Chad just caught up to me realising the curtains were open. Jon continues to be highly gracious in victory.
Oh dear, okay. Yeah, the problem is to place a train, like you can't really go in the middle of stuff.
Yeah, and like trains are difficult to place, but like that one in particular is a fucking menace.
Yeah, that
like,
one is
it just
hard.
can't go anywhere.
Well, it can go not a lot of places, and then, you know, like, none of these places that, like...
It can't get into the cubby holes that generate perfects, basically, yeah. I don't know if that's even possible. I mean,
I'm just looking at all the squares. Fortunately, there's not that bloody many, so I can look at all of them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do it, Claire. He deserves it. Do it, Claire. The amount of cheering for you is going down. I think people have realised you've fucked it.
I think that was another super chat. Something bumped up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you very much to Killer Minnow, who gave us $2 and said, "How will you choose which victory dance to end card?"
I mean, surely the one in the end card would be more fun if it was the one where he didn't actually win.
I want you to know
immediately.
that Claire was really confident she was going to win today. She was extremely confident that she was going to win. She was sounding extremely sure this was her chance for revenge. But instead, despite her, unsubstantiated claims she's better at this game than me, I can't help but notice that both the times we've ever actually shown Claire playing Dorfromantik and put her head-to-head versus me, she's lost. And on this occasion, by several thousand points. It's time to go, Claire. It's time to go eat sad loser pizza.
Oh, do you know what? Since I'm a sad loser, and you're gonna eat victory pizza, and I'm gonna eat sad loser pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut
I
the
think
pizza in half.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
put mine in the
have,
oven. Yours is cold.
Yeah, I think that means I'm gonna have the entire pint of ice cream because I'm a sad loser, and that's what sad losers do.
Sad loser ice cream. Yeah, fine.
Oh, can I really have all of the Ben and Jerry's?
You can have all, yeah, because it's the full fat one, isn't it? It's not the
Yeah, it's
skimmed
the actual.
one. It's not. I don't like it as much. I like the ones made with like the skimmed condensed milk. I think it tastes nicer.
Well, and also yeah, because you can't
too much
have
dairy. It's too much dairy
as
for
much
me.
dairy
It
in the
upsets
evening.
my,
Yeah,
it upsets my stomach. So yeah, you can have all the ice cream. That can be your consolation prize for being a failure, a loser, bad at video games.
I'm sorry, you're saying bad at video games as if it's like new news that I don't already know about myself?
Uh-huh.
Like, I know I'm bad at video games.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, it's just so few flags.
Thank you very much to Spriggs, who gave us £10 for £10 to Jon's Victory Dance Funds for research into new and exciting dancers for more niche victories. Hashtag Team Jon! That's it. End the live stream right there with hashtag Team Jon.
Very cute.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go in here.
Yes!
That way
Yes!
I get
yes!
to see-
Choo-choo! All aboard the victory train! Victory train of Jon! Toot toot! Leaving Claire behind on loser platform. Sailing off no trains, they don't sail, cause they're trains. Toot toot choo choo, fuck you Claire. Victory Jon, woo!
Okay, wow.
Yes. Would you like to share some words? How does it feel to be a loser, Miss Russo?
I'm looking forward to the ice cream. I can eat it while I play more Dorfromantik, which is a thing I enjoy.
Well, you
Therefore,
you
was
clearly
fun.
need the practice, so that makes sense right there. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Claire, what happened the first time me and you played Dorfromantik against each other? Who won?
You did.
And the second time we played Dorfromantik against each other, who won?
You did.
Now, if you were to take that, just as an amateur statistician, as both of us are, of course, if we were to take that information and put it into a chart, and we were to try and conclude from this information, who is better at Dorfromantik, me or you, what would we have to conclude?
Inconclusive small data set.
We all know I'm better at Dorfromantik. So, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing the outro while dancing this evening. And...
I would like to express my utter disbelief that you fail to agree with the idea that 2 is too small of a data set.
Yeah.
You're a math person.
You know what? If in a few months you want me to kick your ass again, I can kick your ass again. It's just,
should go first though next time.
It's just getting sad at this point.
I should go first
just
next time
sad
because you always go first.
It's getting sad at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for joining us for Jon's victory party. Toot toot! All aboard the victory train of Jon!
Folks, I'm not gracious. I'm just used to Jon. Hey.
Yes, yes.
Hug.
I don't hug losers.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Hi.
Claire and I have decided to hug it out, which I mean Claire's not letting me go at this point, so I have no choice but to hug
nice
it out.
to hug.
Shh. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dorfromantik rematch, where... I don't know. I'm going to be fully honest with you. Like, the first time we played Dorfromantik Live, I played the best game I've ever played, and it was my brand new high score. And we played it the second time, and I played the best game I've ever played, and it was my 2 high score. In both cases, I just played better than I've ever played before. Like, I've played this game quite a bit between, and I've never come close to even the score I got during the first live stream. And then today, I just knocked 18,000 out of the park. Okay,
I mean,
so
I will say also.
Pure fucking
I will
luck.
say also that I've had a few very, very, very good games. Like I did do 29,000 at some point.
You
That's
say
my
this,
high
but
score.
you can't recreate it. Curiouser and curiouser.
As I'm saying literally right this second, I've done good scores a few times, but this is about what I normally, like I normally come between 10 and 20,000, around the 15,000 mark. That,
Do you want to jump on cats or dogs or pet pictures while I quickly shove the oven on? Quickly figure out what we've got, and just we can cool down of the
okay,
adrenaline
Jon,
pumping through my veins right now.
Oi,
yes.
You talk, I go do the oven, and then I do the pet pictures because someone needs to be talking, and I can't talk and do the pet pictures at the same time.
Okay, well that seems reasonable.
Yes.
Let's do the pizza, because like the pizza... Oh,
Bloody hell.
what did you just do?
Well, your chair mangled my hand between the chair and the... Oof. No, it's alright. It's fine.
Yes, you got to be careful with this chair. It's kind of falling apart. That's why it needed to be repaired, like, by you.
It's not being nice to the girl what's gonna repair it.
That's true. I should definitely be nice to Claire. She needs to repair my sadly broken, slanty chair. So thank you all. So, I'm back in the chair. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I've got the Dorfromantik music back now. I didn't have that.
It's nice.
I didn't have that for a while. Oh, I'm feeling more chilled out and less like I want to dance aggressively behind Claire at this point. There we go. That's it. It's the lovely Dorfromantik music. So, thank you very much for joining us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, for the grand Dorfromantik mega thing. Okay, we did the rematch and I won again. But I am gracious in victory.
How are you now?
I am gracious in victory. So Claire will not be kicked out of Many a True Nerd headquarters.
Because you need me to edit some shit.
She will be allowed to have, you know, her pizza. She will be allowed to have some dessert afterwards. Like I am gracious in victory, like that.
I'm sorry. You think regular levels is not letting me eat food?
Mm-hmm.
And gracious is letting me eat food?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, did you miss some super chats? Okay.
I don't think it did.
Well, somebody says you did, so...
Is it possible it did the thing where it disappeared off that thing? So I was just reading off that thing.
Well, you need to go up then. You have a mouse.
I didn't do that. No, but I mean, like, where they drop off, if it, like, resets or whatever, I could have done that.
No,
so I don't think I missed anything.
Well...
Feel free to check. So anyway, let's just, we're gonna start wrapping up. There's gonna be some cute cat pictures to come. If you are on Patreon or you are a channel member, now is the time to get in your questions for the Patreon cast. Kind of last call for that in a way. If you are a channel member, check the community tab. There is a post just for you there. If you are on Patreon, head over to Patreon. It'll be the top post on the Mini Truna Patreon page. Because yes, the next Patreon cast will be recorded in a couple of days' time. So, chance to get in if you want to be on that Patreon cast. And yes, indeed. And good time to sign up for that reason. Yes.
I got it, Foster. He did miss it.
Sorry.
Shout out to Foster who gave us $20 and says, John, if you haven't yet, I recommend checking out Village of Shadows difficulty in Resident Evil Resident Evil 8, sorry. Instead of just ramping up values, it had some really thoughtful new enemy placements and is built around you having NG plus unlocks.
New Game Plus.
New Game Plus.
Okay,
yes,
well, the problem is I didn't fully upgrade any of the weapons, so I don't have the ability to like unlock infinite ammo or anything. So that's good. I appreciate a game where the highest difficulty isn't just, hey, let's make the enemies tankier. I'm looking at you, Bethesda. You did it right one time in Fallout 4. The rest of it's just nothing but cocky tankiness. 76, Skyrim, not good highest difficulties. Fallout 4, great highest difficulties. Really good. But yeah, I like a game where you got a highest difficulty like survival mode in Fallout 4 where it adds interesting new stuff and a different way to play the game and it changes the feel of the ethos of the game. And it sounds like Village of Shadows is similar. So I feel like I need to work up to it because if it's assuming I've got New Game Plus stuff, then I'd need to actually have unlocked some of the weapons in the shop and I don't have the ability to because I need to either, like, you know, have more points or have completed more challenges or have done it on a high difficulty. So I can't do that. But yeah, at some point, maybe if I've got some downtime, I might have a little bit of a look at that. But I feel like I I feel like I've got enough covered for now. Yes.
Okay, shout out to Lewis who gave us £5 and says just a small thank you for all the entertainment and passion you both put into the videos. It helped me through a rather difficult time and says gracias Tibby.
Thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Huh?
Alright. Oh, is that Latin?
Yes.
I thought it was somebody trying to say thank you to Tabby, but it was spelled
Tibby.
weirdly.
To you.
Fair enough. And Maxwell gave us $5, and says, I wanted to mention that both Airport CEO and Megaquarium have left early access since you played them.
Megaquarium's great. Airport CEO's the worst thing. Just get Megaquarium, it's better. I had a lovely time with Megaquarium. Airport CEO is a frustrating nightmare of conveyor belts, though possibly I'm just bad at it. One or the other. It's hard to say which. I mean, I'm amazing at Dorfromantik,
Yeah,
so it can't be that. Can't be that. I've proved that I am good at video games, man, today. So, you know.
Yes. Okay.
And we have got, wrapping up to give you a bit of cool down this evening, some cute little cat pictures, and possibly some dogs too. But I'm seeing cats so far.
Guys, I'm just gonna put the links in chat, and I don't have time to figure out like who it is. And, well, obviously...
Well, that's Annie and Leo.
Yeah, I know that's Annie and Leo. John, let me finish a sentence.
No, never! Losers don't get to finish sentences.
Please, it's gone midnight. It's hard enough to make sentences right now, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know, I'd be upset too.
I don't have time to... I haven't had time to prep all the pictures with like the description of like which pet it is and whose it is, and if you've left a little story in Twitter. So I'm very sorry. Normally I do that. I haven't had time to do that because I was playing the game and getting my ass whooped.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. You know. So I'm just gonna put links, and I do apologize. Normally it is nicer to do it with a bit of an explanation.
But I'm seeing cute little puppies. I'm seeing our cute little pile of pups.
Very small puppies coming through. Shout out also to Alana, who gave us £2. And they said, double dare John to do the 7 toddler challenge in The Sims 4.
I'm going to need Claire to explain that to me later. I'm sure Claire can explain. I mean, I've vaguely thought in mind that me and Claire could do a Sims 4 video together at some point.
Yes.
So Claire can explain the various challenges to me at some point or another.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of them just take a long time to do, right? Like the 7 toddler challenge, I don't know that one specifically, but it does sound like you know...
The 100 baby challenge.
Well, the 100 baby challenge is like, that's over generations and generations. The 7 toddler challenge sounds like you know, either do a mod to have like twins or triplets, or if there's a mod to have more kids at once or whatever, and then you do have to take care of them all at once, and it's a bit crazy. But the 100 baby challenge is like, basically, you make a sim and they have to have a bunch of babies, but not one sim is going to manage to have 100. So you're going to follow the various sims of that family for generations. There's a number of Sims challenges that are like that.
Yes.
You start with 1 adult and 7 toddlers like that you've made in the create a sim, because you can have only 8 Sims maximum per household. Of course, I should have remembered that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to play with them and have none of them being taken away by social services, which is kind of dark.
Is that a thing that happens in The Sims?
Yeah, if you don't take care of them, and if they're not like...
Holy shit.
If their needs aren't met, they get taken away.
Wow, that's dark.
Yeah,
Can you get them back if you shape up as a parent?
I don't know. I don't play a lot with kids in The Sims. Personally. Anyway, Maxwell gave us $2 and says, Airport CEO is absolutely a nightmare. You should play more.
It's just they just want me to suffer. What have I done to deserve being made to suffer this evening? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Shout out to Myra, who did a fan art.
Oh dear. This is reasonable. This is also, I like how there's 3 eggs and like my eyes are on the 2nd and 3rd egg, so logically my face is lopsided.
Yeah, because of the chair.
I'm just sitting here on a sinking chair right now and it's just flopped over to one side. It's really uncomfortable.
But I think the facial expression on the eggs is actually spot on.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's just
I think your expression's spot on. You were a grumpy puss earlier.
Yes, because I'm really competitive. And usually I don't get competitive over this because I'm just playing myself and I'm really enjoying it and stuff. But the thing is, like, I wouldn't even mind because I think this was a good game and I had fun. And, you know, I figured out some stuff about my playing style.
And I got to do some good dancing.
Just
I just enjoy dancing, Claire.
You're just insufferable.
You just can't take the joy of dance away from me. Mm-hmm. You can't do it. It's
no,
just,
I don't want to take anything away from you.
There's just so much joy in my heart when it comes in the topic of kicking Claire's ass. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, very exciting game. I've been really forward to this. Some of you may have heard of Lake, which is a game about being a postman in the 1980s in a small rural American town. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. The demo came out after E3. It's a really generous demo, actually. There's like a lot of content in it. And I'll be giving that a look-see tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. That's tomorrow's video. Really excited for that. And
hey, John.
Yes.
Did you notice in Myra's fan art you're wearing flannel because you destroyed all the linen?
I did notice that. That's adorable. And of course, you've got all your usuals. We're kind of coming up on the beginning of the end in Mass Effect Legendary Edition because, you know, we're approaching Virmire and all the rest of it. So we're getting, you know, up towards the end game here. So, yes, indeed, we're starting to approach that, starting on Friday. And of course, You Only Live Once is hotting up on Sunday. There is exciting shit and new plans and all the rest of it. And
oh my goodness! Shout out
at the last second,
Bobs, who gave us $150. Look, there's not a message, but if you want to say something, you can reply me in chat. You can just put it in chat now. I'll
Thank
keep
you
an eye.
so much,
Thank
Screaming
you so
Bobs.
much.
That's very, very kind. Just getting in at the end there. Getting in at the very last second. Spectacular. Thank you so much. So there we go. I assume that was my victory tip. I'm going to assume. I feel really bad now. So this is compensation for Claire because I felt really bad for what a dick John is. Could be. You never flipping know. Do you? You just never know. So thank you very much for joining us for the Dorfromantik rematch, which reaffirmed the original result, which I am delighted about, and Claire is delighted about too. And we are going to go and have some pizza now.
Yeah.
Yay, pizza! So thank you all so very much for joining us this evening. As I say, late tomorrow, really looking forward to that. Next week, a video I legally can't talk about yet. Everyone loves videos I legally can't talk about yet. But next week, video I legally can't talk about yet, which is just spectacular. And coming up in the next couple of weeks, there's a really interesting little new indie-ish game that looks very exciting indeed. So some really cool stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks. Hopefully you join us for all of that. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
There's been many a true nut, and this has been the greatest live stream since the first Dorfromantik. Seriously, I feel so good about life right now. These are
Screaming Bob says gamers rise up.
Dear oh flippy dear. Good night, everybody. Oh, this is happy days. Happy days are here once more. Have funk aboard the John Victory train. Toot toot. Good night, everybody.